Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Table Talkers. My name is Caleb, and as always, I am joined by
Brittany. I play Kenzi, and my fun fact of the day is that as a way to kind of cope with everything when Kenzi got taken to the orphanage, is that she would write letters to her friend Ava, even though she knew she had no way to get them to her, and then she would just burn them just as a way to let stuff out. And she did it occasionally when leading up to kind of where they're at now, but she has stopped.
I'm Liz. I play Idalia, and Idalia's fun fact for the day is that her Calypso spirit's name, she has named it Aurora, after the northern light kind of thing. Yeah, that one.
Hello, I'm Peter. I play Zixeltel, and my fun fact for the day is that Zeal would love to live near a beach one day. Kind of their goal.
And I'm Tim, and I play Rylee, and his fact of the day is he's just not confident in his 1v1 abilities, but I guess we'll see. He doesn't, he doesn't do a lot of training. He had to, work underneath his father, never allowed to really explore, so he's never really had an opportunity to figure that out.
had to lift a lot of lazy boys up and down the stairs.
Yeah, but no 1v1s,
It's okay.
Especially in Smash. He's not good at that at all.
Not at all. My fun fact is that Mother's true form is essentially this black blob with tentacles hanging off of it. It has one large eye in the center, four more arm-looking tentacles with very long hands on each end, and then about 6 leg-looking tentacles on the ground with matching feet. That, of course, brings me back to where we left off, our lovely final confrontation with Mother, where you see that lovely form standing across from you on the other side of this valley, where you guys are all lined up on top of a little hill, and Mother and her army are all lined up on the opposite hill. Just for a reminder for you guys, it is about 120 feet from where you are to where they are, so about a 50-foot wide space. It's you four with Damien, Sky, Haven, and HA rolled, and then 50 fallen that HA has, versus Mother, the 8 distinction members and their leader Chosen, the reanimated corpse of Alexander Ward, and about 1,000 zombies ready to eat whatever they can. But with that, roll me initiative. $25-20. 19-15. 14-10.
I got a 12.
Jesus Christ. 9-5.
I got a 9.
I also got a 9.
Okay, what you guys' modifiers?
+1.
3.
Okay, so Zio will go first. Then what do you have, Idalia?
I got an 8.
Lovely. Good start to the day.
We gotta let them get some hits in, and then we just take them down.
Yes, of course.
Yeah,
We see where they're going, and
Yeah.
then we act accordingly.
Yeah, you gotta
it's
figure out.
smart to go last.
Gotta see what their first move is.
Of course. Allow me to go ahead and describe what the main people you guys will be dealing with on the other side, or in formation-wise. In the center, of course, is Mother. To her left is, or wrong way, to her right is Alex, and her left is Cho. Then, in the same order, going outward in 5-foot intervals, we have a archer-looking person, someone in more thick armor with a sword and shield, and then 2 mages in long robes.
and we will absolutely remember all of
Yeah, my buddy over here is writing it down in my mind. Ooh.
Yeah,
I'm
the other
memorizing
voices
it.
in your head are taking notes.
Yeah,
Mm,
they're taking notes. They're taking
I
notes.
need to get some of the.
But with that, we will start this combat with the two archers on the other side raising their bows and just kind of randomly firing in to the crowd. They are going to land some hits. Both arrows are going to find some purchase. One into Haven and the other one into Damien. And they will take some damage. Then it is up to Sky, who goes next. Idalia wants to go do something, so Haven's going to cast the spell Haste to let Idalia move a little faster. And not that that really lets her go any closer in initiative. Alexander is going to begin running across the field, staring straight at Damien. Mother will slowly move forward, and HA will move to meet her towards the center of the ring. The ring? This is a field. Center of the field. Damien's gonna hold his spot. Cho's gonna wait until Rylee does something. The mages are kind of just chilling. They seem to be like preparing some form of spell. Kenzi, anything you're gonna do?
I'm going to stay where I'm at, but then I will use my bonus action for steady aim and try to cast Firebolt at one of the archers.
Okay, left or right one?
My left or your left?
I was gonna go off yours.
The one on my right.
Okay.
Why? I do not know. Ooh, that's pretty good. 19 plus 7.
No, that's definitely gonna hit.
Fantastic, and that gives me sneak attack. 3d6. Ignoring the nat 1 that I rolled as my second one. And then 2d10. Okay. $18.
All right. Land a hit square in the chest. Not a fan of being on fire, as most people who use wooden objects.
That's
are.
fair.
Zeal.
I am going to firebolt the same archer.
Fair enough.
Well, okay, I'm gonna blade song, and then I'm gonna firebolt the same archer. I'm clear of my order there. $11.
And that won't hit. After being hit the first time, this one will skillfully dodge out of the way. Seeing a second one, because it hurt the first time, it's probably going to hurt the second time.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, then Rylee. Anything you're going to do?
You said we're 120 feet away from what that group did. Sure did. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna take 5 feet forward, just move up a little bit. That way I'm solidifying my range here.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast at Cho.
Alright, go for it.
Heck oh yeah. Range bonus. Does an 18 hit?
Memento. It does.
Okay. And for the second one, a 17.
Will also hit.
All right. where my deed ends. Yeah. Oh, dang, good rolls. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I'll add, agonizing blast to that to do a full 20 damage.
All right. So, just taking it back a little bit, because I can't believe you'd hit me from so far. What a pussy. But with that, if your turn is done,
Yep.
that takes us finally to Idalia, who has a plan.
Alright, I'd like to bonus action activate my Calypso Spirit with my wings
Go for it.
and use my movement to start flying forward.
All right. How far are you going?
Full movement, so 30 feet.
Pace will double your movement speed.
So 60?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm halfway there.
Sure are. You also have a +2 to your AC while it's active.
Haste?
Yeah.
Yay! That takes me to a... That's still a depressing number, but that's better.
You also get a second action per turn.
Oh,
I think.
How long's that last?
It's concentration for a minute.
Oh, okay.
So that action can only be used on the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use something actions, though. Very specific.
okay. I'm trying to think of the setup here. So the distinction members, except for Cho, they're on like both sides of Mother, right?
Yeah, there's 4 of the non-show distinction on each side.
So there's like Alex and Cho, and then 4 and 4.
Yeah.
On both sides. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm thinking of it right.
They're all about 5 feet from each other.
Okay. That's gonna be it. For me, I think. For right now.
Okay. It's gonna be Haven's turn. Haven will get on the back of one of the fallen that have some wings and fly into the air to provide some fun ranged healing. We'll cast Healing Word on Sky and Damien since they have taken some damage. We'll heal them on up. The 2 distinction members in like more heavy armor will begin charging forward, going about 30 feet. The one from the same side of you, which is the right side, is about 30 feet from you now, Idalia. And then all the zombies will begin moving forward, and all the fallen will begin moving forward. The archers will raise their bow back up as they go to fire. This time, one's going to aim at Haven, and the other one's going to aim at Zeal. Does a 20 hit you, Zeal?
I'm gonna cast shield, so no.
Fair enough. Then both arrows will whiff their target in this instance. Sky's turn. Has to maintain concentration. Just gonna cast Firebolt. We'll go for the same archer you two went for. Why not? No. He's getting smart. He's learned. Alright, Alex will move another 30 feet. He's now halfway through the arena. Mother and HA rolled will also move 30 feet, and they are now face to face in the center. They will begin combat next round. Damien will move forward to go match Alex next turn. But Cho, he will dash forward because he's a very fast boy. Rylee, you said you moved up about 5 feet. So Cho's going to be about 30 feet from you now, Rylee.
Gotcha.
Mages seem to still be preparing a spell as if they're waiting for something to happen. And then Kenzi, you're up.
Kenzi will, upon seeing Blade Song be used by one of her friends, think that's pretty cool, and she will do the same. So I'll do that, and then I will attempt Firebolt again on the same one.
Alright.
17.
That will hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Can't dodge
Just
everything.
two of these. 15.
That's a lot of damage, and that hurt.
I'm so sorry.
You should be. That's so mean.
Now I will remember that I have things with Blade Song. But then I'm still not gonna move, I don't think.
Okay.
So I am good.
Then Zeal.
Okay. Well, the archer didn't like us doing firebolts, getting used to it.
So we did just
So I'm
get
gonna
hit
switch
by
it up. Well, yes. So, how close are the mages to that archer that are on that side?
The person with like armor was between them, so there's about 10 feet from the closest mage to the archer. And then 15 for the other one.
Excellent news. I'm going to cast Erupting Earth around the three of them. It's a 20-foot cube, so it should hit all three, potentially.
Okay.
So I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from those three.
If you insist.
I do, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. The archer and the mage furthest away are going to pass, but the one in the middle is not.
Great. So
At
the
least I
other two
assume.
will
I guess
take
I should have
half
asked
damage.
if 16 passes.
Yeah, just barely.
Okay. Then what I said goes.
Okay. Uh, 25 bludgeoning damage will be the full for that.
Alright, so
And now the ground is difficult terrain in that area.
all right. 25 half 13. Math is very incomplete.
Yeah. All right, and I think that will be my turn.
Okay. To do something, I realize I put numbers on the wrong one. Alright, then Riley's turn.
Oh, nice. You said Joe dashed, right, to get closer?
Yeah, he is 30 feet from you.
Okay. Bouncing off of what I said earlier. Not confident. This man is fully running at him, Naruto style, probably. I'm scared.
He is.
I am going to move backwards 20 feet
Okay.
and just Eldritch Blast again.
Alright, go for it.
17 for the first one.
Will hit.
And a nat 20 on the second one.
Will hit and crit.
Hell yeah, I gotta put that in chat because I love that. Gotta record this stuff.
Yeah, it's the history
I
books right
I
there.
love the golf claps from me, Peter, and Britt.
Okay, not bad. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what? Heck it, I'll just do it for funsies. How much do I do? Repelling the blast. 10 feet. Okay. 20 damage from the Eldritch Blast again, but I'm gonna use the repelling blast to knock him backwards an additional 10 feet.
Okay. So you have pushed him 10 feet.
So it'd be 60 feet between us, I believe.
Within a 1 dash action.
That was the hope.
Alright. That's it, we're on to Idalia.
I'm gonna use my movement to fly forward. I want to get to where I'm basically in between, like, all of the distinction members, like kind of in between all of those distances, kind of.
Okay, so you basically just want to go where Mother used to be before she moved.
Basically, yes.
Okay, yeah, you can get there.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna use 2 of my sorcery points to use Quicken Spell
Okay.
to change the casting time of Lightning Bolt to 1 bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast that to my left. So
Okay.
I need a Dex saving throw from the ones on my left.
Yes. The ones that have, for the most part, not been hit. Ooh. So the archer got a 18.
That will pass.
Okay, the mage in the front got a 22, and the one in the back got a 4.
A 4 will not pass.
Really devastating.
Okay, they're going to take 8d6 and then half. So. Ooh, I like those numbers. Alright, that was 10, 20, 26 damage.
Right. And then I assume half for the ones who stayed.
Yes. And then so that was a bonus action. She's going to do Lightning Bolt again, but this time to her right as her action.
Before that, because you casted a lightning spell, due to your abundance of charge, you are going to overload. And so you will explode in a burst of electrical energy. I don't remember how big I said this space was.
I think we said 55.
I think
I
that
think.
is correct. But I'm going to double check. I'm very professional with that.
I know how big our field is.
That's good. 50. Why am I so bad at math? So it should be about 30 feet, I think. Range is increased by 10 for every 50 above 100. It starts at 5 feet. You went to 350. No, my math is very wrong. That's the issue. It's incredibly. Yeah, 50. Yeah, I'm just bad at math.
Okay. But do you need me to do anything?
I mean, not at this moment,
Okay.
because it's 350 damage being spread across all 8 distinction members, and probably like half the zombies. Ow is the simple answer is ow. Well, are you using all of it, I guess? Or
Fuck it, why not?
okay, so you'll go down to 0 for this moment. You will see that the mages, what they've been waiting for is this explosion. It's
Yeah, I
almost
figured.
as if someone knew about it. So they would put up wards so they will take less damage from it.
Fuckers.
But alright. I said like 50 of the zombies in 8 to 6. For half the zombies. So 508 targets. 350 divided by 508. I don't think that's going to work well. We're going to change the number of zombies so it does something.
Appreciate that.
We'll make it 58. That seems like a number that might divide a bit easier.
I'm saying not all the zombies are going to be that close, so yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just going to say that everything takes 10, which is enough to kill, like, I'll say 75 of the zombies.
You're
Who's the
welcome,
murderer
Colin.
now?
Still Cho, apparently.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, still Cho.
These are pussy numbers.
He's trying to make me a statistic, guys. Come on.
I said 75, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's 925 zombies left. In case you guys were curious.
You're welcome, Colin.
Now you may do whatever else you were going to do.
My action lightning bolt on the right,
right
side distinction.
They need dex.
So I need dex from them.
I have a 14, a 14, and a 17.
Those all pass.
How low is your spell save?
It's a 14.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Please don't give me a lot of sixes.
That seems like a lot of 6s.
There's a lot of
Forget
threes.
+2.
Oh yeah. I hate that I always forget that.
I say that because I forgot it already.
So 6, 12, 18, 24, 27.
7, half, go to 14.
And then plus the 2.
So
29.
16 total. Yeah, 16 total is what they'll take. Which means this one mage, the one in the middle between the archer and the other one, not looking great. To be honest, the other mage isn't looking great either. And the archer has seen some better days. Has taken 2 fire bolts and now a lightning bolt. Not having a great time over here.
Boo-hoo for him.
That's it there, I assume.
Yep, that's it. By the way, guys, that was your signal if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case
I hope so.
large explosion that went 50 feet up as well, so full
Skapoosh.
proper dome.
Kenzi will assume it is safe to move forward should she so choose.
Makes sense.
Cool, now that I did my thing, I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Next is Haven. None of you are hurt. So he's just gonna kind of vibe. He's just gonna shoot a small little lightning bolt out of her hand at a... We'll go for one of the mages on the left, who's looking really fucked up. Or the right, not left, on the right side. Gonna hit him. Haven will hit them from the sky, as you do when you're cool and flying about. And this mage is definitely looking real messed up. Not good in the slightest. Alright, it's the two brutes' turn. They're going to continue moving forward. They will dash ahead. So there's one will be even with Damien, but not going for Damien. Seems to be going past him for like Sky. And then the other one on the other side, moving forward, a little bit ahead of Cho. Seems like I might be going in towards Kenzi and Zeal. Zombies continue moving. The Fallen will move. You guys are kind of in a sea of Fallen at this point. Because there's a lot of them. And you know what? They're just going to full charge forward until the two large forces meet each other. And then it's going to start whacking each other a bunch. So that's what you do when you're part of a large army of underlings. You just whack the other large army of underlings. Some zombies die, some of the fallen die. Pretty standard how this works. Brings us back up to the top of the order of these two archers who are really tired of being hit by these fire bolts and such. Gonna send some arrows at Kenzi and Zeal. I got 2 17s.
Negative, Captain.
I will do shield. So no.
Okay. Losers. And then Sky's turn. No longer feeling a need for the haste on Idalia as she got over there. Sky will stop concentrating on it. And instead... what spell is she gonna cast? That's a great question I ask myself. She's gonna cast Chaos Bolt. Because it's a fun spell. So cast it towards the mages. It will kind of shine with some electric energy as it goes forward. But then the mages will just put a ward up and block the spell. Alex's turn, and Alex is now face to face with Damien. You can see once again their striking height difference, as Alex is a solid like 2.5 feet taller than Damien. Imposing in all black armor with a large one-handed battle axe, which is going to be slammed down onto Damien. But Damien's going to dodge out of the way. It's going to miss. Then it's going to be Mother's turn. She and 8-year-old is going to whack each other as you do when you are sworn enemies. They whack each other. Mother uses some like purplish magic around her hands to like enhance her fist. And 8-year-old swings with a lovely sword he has. And then Cho's turn. He's going to bonus action dash because he can do that. So he is now face to face with Rylee. And he's going to swing a sword. He's going to unsheath his katana and he's going to go, swing. He's gonna miss. He's not gonna be able to find purchase through our Rylee's thick set of armor. All right, mages, they no longer need to keep their wards up. They can now cast spells as they are going to unleash a barrage of fire bolts. The Idalia did a lot of things. So 3 of them are going to go for Idalia. And then 1 is going to... He'll take a pop shot at HA rolled. He's right there. He will find purchase on HA. And, Idalia, I have a thinking these are all going to miss you. As the highest number I got was a 9. You will see as two of the firebolts will collide in midair. As one, it's just real bad aim. Got fucked up a lot. He has real bad aim today.
The lightning really kind of fucked with their eyes a little bit.
It did. Yeah, it's hard to see.
They're seeing like all of those spots.
Exactly. But 1 did land on HA, and he will take some damage. And then we go to Kenzi.
Woo! I'm going to stay where I am for now. Bonus action steady aim for advantage on firebolt on the same archer.
All right. This poor man.
No. I'm trying to put him out of his misery.
You're putting him into his misery.
No. Ooh, that's a 19 plus 7.
That's gonna hit.
Fantastic. That's 3 of these guys. And 2 of these guys. Ooh, those are high numbers. $29.
Ow. Looking real bad. Was looking alright?
Mm-hmm.
No, not anymore. Looking real bad now.
Alright, we'll try again next time.
His pants are just actively on fire. And he's decided, not my problem.
Who needs them?
Yeah, who needs pants? It's a construct by society. You don't need pants. Zeal.
I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to use my Eclipse of Spirit.
Okay.
Get those good old hummingbird wings, get up in the air with Haven, just to, be up there, get some advantage point. And, well, he didn't like the pants so much, so I guess we can just go for the shirt while we're at it. And so I'm going to cast Firebolt.
For it. Bullying this poor archer.
It's going to be a 19.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
Uh, 16 damage.
All right, go ahead and describe how this person's gonna burn.
Well, the pants are already on fire, so the shirt's going too. And some say that the firebolt is what did it. Others say it was the burning clothes. We may never know.
Yep. All we've learned today is that if both your pants and shirt burn off, you die.
Yes.
What we've learned.
It's the secret strategy.
There we
Some
go.
people might have even said he was a liar because liar, pants on fire.
Wow.
It's a cautionary tale, truly.
Truly.
Over time.
Is that it for you, Zeal?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, then Rylee, face to face with your former mentor, Chosen.
Interesting. I was hoping he'd still be a little bit farther away from me. There's something I wanted to do with my gauntlet for so long, but now that he's in front of me, I can't do it. So, in that case, I forgot about my gauntlet. I need to add that. Oh, and I want to roll good. I am going to bonus action activate Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing upon this man for my action.
Go for it.
11, 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, let's have fun. Let's just do as much as we can in one turn. Let's Divine Smite as well.
All right, go for it.
So this is technically 4 different damage types. Do I need to separate those in any way?
No, not right.
Okay. Okay.
You will note, since you are this close, that Cho does have 4 different katanas all on his hip. They're stacked like on top of each other.
What a freaking trooper. Let me grab my calculator. 2 plus 7 plus 5. 4 plus 1 plus 4 plus 8 plus 9. A total of 48 damage on the first hit there.
On the first hit there. All right.
Yep. Okay. Thunder Smite is no longer there because I have hit. Actually, can he make a strength saving throw as well?
He sure can make one of those. That is a total of 22.
Disgusting. And another strength saving throw because I have 2 things that have 2 different effects.
10.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter. He's pushed back 5 feet, but it happens every time, so I might as well just say it. And then I shall go again.
You're gonna
Hit
step
him
up to
again.
him?
Oh, he's so good. Yeah, I will step up to him and hit him again for a 19 on the die.
That will hit.
Oh. Do I just full send and do? Yeah, I might as well. I'll do another divine. And this 6 plus this plus 7 plus 3 plus 4 plus 9. Another 32 damage on top of that.
All right.
So a total of 80. Oh, I apologize. A total of 80 damage.
Ow. Get some real good hits in. Cho is going to stagger back a little bit. There's a 5-foot gap between you.
Yep.
Any additional things I need to do on this end?
But now you said he stepped back 5 feet. I was just gonna have, because every time I hit with a melee attack, they just have to roll a strength save or be pushed back 5 feet. So he moved back 5 feet. So I'm just gonna not do it.
Fair enough. Then
That's
we're
it.
on to Idalia.
Okay.
Have 8 people, or not 8. You have about 5 people now, kind of looking at you.
Hi.
And 1 corpse. But
I'm not too worried about him right now. Cool. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. Should be fun. Oh, why the hell not? 4. Okay. I haven't used this one in a while, and I don't have to worry about killing somebody important this time. So I would like to use Unstable Lightning. So I'm going to aim for the nearest person to me, and I am going to cast that at 3rd level.
okay. Closest person will be the archer to your left.
Okay. I need to make an attack roll. Oh god.
That will hit.
I love when I land attacks. Okay. So that is 4d8.
This is the one that jumps from target to target, right?
It sure is.
What big's that radius for jumping?
It is 10 feet.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna use this one. So that is 4d8 damage. So 7, 10, 16, 19 damage on him. And then if there's another creature within 10 feet, I make another attack roll.
There sure is.
Yay! We're not gonna jinx it. We're not gonna use that one twice in a row. It helps if it lands in the dice.
Sometimes.
Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna work. 9.
Total?
Yeah.
That definitely won't work. Once again, the mage's wards, blocking spells. It's almost as if that's what they're made for. Who would have guessed?
Dice jail for you. Alright.
Alright. Well, let us see here. Haven's turn. Once again, none of you guys are really hurt. So, just for fun, we'll shoot a lightning bolt at Idalia. Why? Well, because Idalia wanted her to do that once, so why not again? That's a nat 20. You are resistant to lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Had the check. I couldn't remember.
Remind me to have a talk with Haven later.
What do you mean? It's fine. You want this.
Zeal's just staring at her in the air next to her, like, what are you doing?
He
Why are
asked
you
me to
doing
do this
that?
yesterday. I assume it's beneficial. You're going to take 5 damage, but you will gain 10 charge for the total damage.
I would like to point out that is not how consent works. You wanted it last night does not mean she wants it now.
You cannot force the lightning down her throat.
Stop! No, the ad revenue we don't get. No.
Haven did this. This is Haven's fault.
How much did I do last? 19.
God damn it. The brute's turn. That's all Haven's doing. One's gonna get face to face with Sky. Zeal flew into the air, so the other one's gonna go for Kenzi.
Sorry.
One going at Sky is gonna swing. Gonna hit. One going at Kenzi is gonna swing. 18.
I'll take it.
Gonna hit. I'll do Sky's damage first. Alright, Sky's gonna take a solid chunk of damage. That's not as solid. Gonna take 11 damage. Kenzi.
Oh,
The zombies and the fallen, they're just kind of flooding the battlefield at this point. They're all around. They're just beating each other up a bunch. Might help if I grab the right dice, so I'm gonna roll stuff. Wait. Boom, boom. Bring us back to top the order. The one archer that's left does not appreciate being electrocuted. And so she's going to shoot an arrow at Idalia. That is a 24 to hit. Arrow gonna do 11 points of damage to you. Guy's turn. Guy has this guy in front of him. Sky's gonna activate her Calypso Spirit, and she's gonna gain Monkey Paws, and to start punching this guy with Monkey Paws. Because that seems a little better than her normal hands. And she doesn't carry a knife, and she gets a nat 20. So it's very clearly better. And that's why we should all strive to be monkeys in life. What damage? Which one do you give? Alright. That's Sky's Alex's turn as he and Damien continue on their face down. Gonna keep taking that big axe and trying to slam it down. Damien will dodge the first hit, but will not be able to dodge the second. You will all see as Alex's axe kind of slashes into Damien's side. He hops back. There's a large gashing wound, and you will see that the skin around it will start to turn black. And it kind of like starts like spreading up his like side. Mother and HA rolled once again, continue batting at each other as you do best. Swinging swords, some fancy spells that you can't get full glimpses of go out. Nothing too complicated happening over there.
Man, it's almost like you don't want us to know what kind of stuff Mother's doing.
It's almost as if it's not you in the camera, so I'm not explaining things. It is Damien's turn, though. Damien is... I think he's gonna activate his Calypso spirit. And you'll see... Because he's very creative with his Calypso spirit. He runs in towards Alex, and you see his nose kind of grows as it becomes the beak of a swordfish and stabs into Alex's armor. My chance to show you guys the fun, creative things that are possible with Calypso spirits. Of the random ones I have arbitrarily decided they have.
I'm sorry that 3 of us have winged creatures.
You have 4 of them.
You said pick a favorite animal.
I know what I said.
Not pick one with good weapon potential.
The best versatility. What's the most versatile animal?
No, it's just what your favorite animal is. This is all it needs to be, is your favorite animal.
Can a displacer beast be my favorite animal?
Yes, it could have.
I have a change of heart.
No.
I hate birds.
Maybe if you're lucky, the truth will take that away. Take it from your Calypso spirits.
Next gift, got it. My favorite animal memory.
Joe's turn. He's not looking super great. Rylee's definitely packing more of a punch than he first anticipated. Rylee, you will see that he's been reaching for the one like second from the top this whole time. He now is going to reach for the one at the very bottom as he comes in for this next attack. That is a 18 and a 22.
Both will succeed, sir.
All right. This sword has different dice. All right. So the blade will cleave into your arms. You will see as your blood kind of like flings out of your arm, and the blood on the blade you see kind of gets sucked into the sword itself. And you see some of the wounds on Cho's body kind of start to heal from it, as if he's stealing the life. You are going to take 13 damage, and Cho is going to heal 13 damage. Mage's turn. There's still a motherfucker back here who hurt us a lot. So I want to keep.
Who could that be?
The 4 mages are going to keep shooting fire bolts, and they're all going to go to Idalia because apparently 3 of them couldn't do it. Apparently 4 of them can't really do it either. 22 for 1, 17, 14, and 8.
The first 3 hit.
Alright. We gotta get you some better armor. Note to self. The 3 of them hit. Dice. You're gonna take 11 points of damage total. Alright, with that, it's Kenzi's turn.
Alright. You said one of them is right in front of me,
Yes,
right?
it is one of the heavily armored ones with the sword and shield.
Oh, I dislike the heavily armored part.
It's more like medium armor, technically speaking, but
Okay.
well armored.
Yeah. Ooh, fun thing. I'm assuming the armor is made of metal.
That is correct.
Oh, fantastic. Then I have advantage on this already and therefore don't have to use my bonus action. I will try to do Shocking Grasp
Go for it.
on that one. So just melee attack and I have advantage, which is 15 plus 7.
That will hit.
Fantastic. Let's 2 plus D8. Okay.
Ow.
Lightning damage,
Alright.
if that makes any difference.
It does not.
Alright, well, I did it anyway.
It is.
And then I will bonus action activate my Calypso Spirit wings.
Okay.
But I'm still not going to move because I don't want an attack of opportunity. So I'll just get the wings to use for...
To become intimidating like a peacock.
Yeah. Something like that.
Makes sense to me. Alright. Then we're on to Zeal.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to phase step 30 feet forward in the air.
Okay.
Sure, that doesn't do anything extra. I'm not used to this one. Okay, not that one. Okay. And then I'm going to fly forward more towards where Idalia and the mages are, which should be another 50 feet if I counted right, because I have 10 from Blade Song, 10 from Hummingbirds, 30 normal.
Yeah. So that'll get
Not
you about like 15-ish feet from Idalia.
Yeah, give or take. I think
And-
20-ish if I counted.
Yeah, about 20.
Okay.
And this puts you like 5 to 15 behind Mother as well.
Yes, I'm gonna be a little to the right, so I'm not actively like flying over Mother. That doesn't seem like my smartest choice of action at the moment.
Fair.
And for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and do another firebolt, but to not like gain attention too quickly, I'm gonna actually fire it back towards the guy that Sky is fighting.
Okay. Go for it.
26 to hit.
That will hit.
Damage.
How much?
6.
No.
Even my mic didn't want to say it.
Hey, I don't blame it.
me neither. Okay, that's gonna be my turn.
All right, they're on to Rylee. Once again, face to face with Chosen.
Back in like session 6 or 7 was like the one and only time I ever used my Calypso spirit, and it gave me scales. Does that do anything for me, or do I just have
It ups your AC.
look? Brother, son of a bitch. By how much?
That's a great question. Let's consult the almighty Google. How tough are crocodiles? Scale? Seems really strong, so I'll say +3.
I've been missing out forever. Holy hell. Yeah, well, better time than ever, am I right, gang?
Yeah. No time like the present.
No time like the present. Well, in that particular case, I guess it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, let's do that. Let's bonus action, give me some scaly skin. That brings me up to, I need to write this down so I don't forget. And then I'm just gonna attack upon this man standing in front of me here.
Go for it, dude.
Oh boy, Scoob, let's make it work. 14 plus 11 to hit. All right. How many spells I got left? I got a decent amount left. I could probably smack him a little bit more. Ah, no, I already used my bonus action. Never mind. Yeah, we'll save it for this turn. We'll save it this turn. Just a cash hit on this one.
All right.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 damage on the first hit.
All right.
Question.
Answer.
So, there's a thing that I can do if I use Thunder Smite again next turn, where Thunder Smite has the ability to push back an enemy. My gauntlets have the ability to push back an enemy, and I just overall have an ability from the open seed to push back an enemy. Do those stack?
Yeah.
But they have to be rolled separate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I realized that on the first turn, but I didn't do one of them.
Sorry.
All right. Oh, and second hit. 17 on the die.
What do you want to do? The push thing first for the first hit?
I hope this is a choice and not a have to.
I'll make it a choice.
They are all three choices except for Thunderous Smite, I think. Okay, the only one that isn't a choice is Thunderous Smite, so I will choose not to push him on the first one.
Okay.
And then 17 on the die for the second one.
Will hit.
Okay. 6, 11. 20 damage on the next one.
Right?
And a... Oh, I just realized that the Oath one, there's no roll for it. He just gets pushed back.
Solid. So he's pushed back.
I'll just do it. He gets pushed back 10 feet for Fury of the Tides.
Alright, so he goes back 10 feet.
And that's it for me.
Alright, choose not to push him to the other one.
I might as well roll for it, I guess. It is a strength save on the gauntlets.
That's a 21.
He's fine.
Push back 10 feet. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that brings us to Idalia then. It's garnered all the attention of the enemy backline.
That was my plan. Okay. I would like... May I ask?
You can ask.
What two distinction members look the worst?
Look the worst?
Yes.
the front mage on what would be the right, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, closest to the dead archer.
Yeah. He's real fucked. And then probably the other archer.
Okay, I am going to try and cast Forked Lightning, which means I make a ranged spell attack for each, and I'm going to aim at those two.
Okay.
And hope to God my dice don't fuck me over. 18 for the archer.
All right, that will hit.
And then this one for the mage. And then I'll roll damage. 12.
Hits.
Yay! We're going to put you all in time right now. Okay, so they each take 2d8 each, and then
Okay.
an additional d8 because of extra lightning arc forms between them.
Okay. Probably gonna hit you then too, the arc in the middle.
That's okay.
I figured it would be.
Okay, so damage for the archer.
Okay.
9.
Ow.
Damage for the mage. 7.
All right. Mage is gonna get electrocuted and then fall to the ground.
Cool. I'm still gonna roll my extra d8 for the other guy.
As you should, and then for yourself as well.
Yeah. 4.
The exact number of HP he has left, that he also gets electrocuted.
Look at Idalia go.
And then Idalia also takes 4 damage,
Yeah, well.
which gets half to 2.
I say, doesn't that get half for me to 2?
It does. But I think it's okay. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll live. I think.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I think.
All
Well,
right.
well. Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. Haven's turn. Haven's gonna survey all of you to see how y'all doing, how all of y'all looking. I assume the Z's are fine.
Let's just say the next spell she casts in Idalia's direction should not be a lightning spell.
The Z's have not been hit.
Sounds right. All right. Idalia looks messed up. Got it. Rylee, how you looking?
I've only lost the 13. I'm okay.
All right. Kenzi, what about you?
I've just been hit the once. I'm doing all right.
All right. So it looks like it's between Damien and Idalia on who should get healed.
I'll live for another round.
Kinda worried
Idalia's
about
doing stuff
Damien's
over there.
injury.
That's a fair reasoning. So we'll give some Damien some health. We'll give Damien health. Wow, only I can roll the literal bare minimum to save my own NPC.
Haven, girly pop.
She's flustered, all right.
Sweetie.
She's flustered.
Well, she
didn't-
needs to zone it back in.
She didn't realize that, how consent worked, and she got all flustered about it. As she realizes she's in the wrong. Anyway, that's Damien gets healed. You see the wound close, but the black marks remain, but they stop expanding. It's the brute's turn. Gonna whack Sky, gonna whack Kenzi. Because that's what they
Rude.
do. Gonna miss Sky, and then I'm going to assume a 14 misses Kenzi.
Sure do.
They both whiff their attacks. The zombies and the good old fallen continue to whack each other. It's going about as well as you could guess it would. A lot of zombies. Fallen are strong, but there's a lot of zombies. Alright, top of the order, the archers are gone, so now Sky gets to go first. I'm gonna keep punching with the monkey paws. They did good last time. They're not doing good this time. Shield goes up, blocks all the blows. Alexander's turn. Gonna keep whacking Damien. Actually, no, he's not. He's gonna try to pick Damien up. And he is gonna succeed. So you see as he kind of just grabs Damien by the scruff of his shirt and just lifts him up. And kind of just looks him in the eye, his cold, dead eyes. Mother and HA rolled, continue batting at each other. HA seems to take a big hit as he, for a moment, falls to one knee. Damien's turn. He's gonna try to get out of this grapple that Alex has him in, and he's gonna be unsuccessful. He's kind of just stuck trying to fight his way out. Mage's turn. There's 3 of them left. Idalia is very mean for being there. One of them, the one who is still behind one. So on the left side, the one in the furthest away from Idalia is going to seemingly prepare a large spell. The one in front of them is going to put up a large ward to protect from what the next spell. Then the one on the right is going to once again firebolt at Idalia. That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah. Just roll the damage.
That would be 7. And with that, we're back to Kenzi.
I don't know. Well, I don't like this one in front of me. I will tell you that right now. So I will try to do Shocking Grasp again.
Okay.
So I get advantage on... Wow, we love when they're both the same thing. 18?
That will hit.
Okay. Ooh. 26
Ow.
damage, and then since I already have my wings active, I will bonus action disengage to fly up and out of his reach.
Coward.
Thank you. And that is all for now.
All right. I've realized I skipped over Cho's turn, so he's just gonna drink a healing potion because I skipped it. That's just a simple thing he can do. On to Zeal.
Alright, I'm gonna notice Zeal's gonna kind of catch the spell being set up and how they're kind of protecting from where Idalia is, and is going to wrap around and dive bomb behind to hit the mage that's preparing the spell with a blinding strike from their scythe.
Go for it.
That is a 13 to hit.
That will hit.
That was a natural 2.
The power
Okay.
of the Calypso Spirits. You know?
The power of the Eclipse of Spirits, and this is a pretty good weapon. I'm going to need a con save.
Oh, they're good at that.
I would like them to not be this time.
They're actually so good to get advantage on those.
It'd be really nice if they didn't this time.
Well, I mean, I am rolling dice, so we'll see how it goes.
Let's go 2 2s.
11 for the first one. Second one is a natural 20 for a total of 27.
So yeah, so they're fine when it comes to the blinding, but they still get to take damage, I suppose.
That they do.
going to be 16 slashing damage.
All
And
right.
as my extra attack I now have, when I use a melee attack, I'm going to go ahead and do a firebolt on the mage across the way. Just to, get some damage over there too.
All right, go for it.
It's going to be a 13 as well.
That will hit.
Or higher, 15. 16.
Right. Not looking good, this one anymore.
Are the pants on fire?
The pants are on fire, and it is starting to spread to the shirt.
Good. Good.
You do
Alright, that'll
notice
be my turn.
after you hit the first one with the scythe, they do seem to lose concentration on the spell they were preparing, and so they have to start again.
We do take a win.
Take wins where you can. Rylee.
Well, I mean, I gotta continue this 1v1. I must destroy this man's. So, let's recreate turn 1, shall we? I will, as a bonus action, reactivate Thunderous Smite, which is unfortunate that it doesn't look like it can be upcasted. It's disappointing. Oh, but that's okay. We'll just use a level 2 spell for Smite. And then so I shall swing upon this man's.
Go for it.
Yeah. 16 plus 11 to hit, sir.
That will hit.
Okay. And I will do my Divine Smite at level dose.
All right.
I've really cut using all my spells here, boys. That's a 1, 2, 3 for that. 4 for the actual hit. 2 for this. 2 for this. Oh, I need to get my calculator back out.
I have a calculator. You can just tell me numbers if you want.
I've already committed. It's okay, but thank you, sir. Yeah, not as great as you as before. Gotta be honest.
Bad.
40 damage.
All right.
And because Thunderous was used on this turn, can he make a strength saving throw, please?
He sure can. That is a 24.
Fucking hell, this man has got huge stats. It's never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen, gang.
All your things are the one stat he's stacked in.
Yeah. I figured it'd be like super stacked in Dex, so I was like not confident in the Dex one, but
He's strong.
yeah. Damn. That's okay. We will hit him again, hopefully.
Hopefully. Well, not hopefully. I don't want to.
I'm sorry, it was an 18 on the dice, sir, if you want proof. This one's just gonna be a regular old doodad. Can't afford, I haven't, yeah, let's just use another one. It leaves me with 2 slots. I need to start saving. I'm really putting all my work in on this man.
As you should be. He is, technically speaking, the second strongest enemy.
And then 30 damage on that one.
All right. He's looking. a little fucked up.
And that dex save. Nope, that's a strength save. The other one's a dex save. Another strength.
Save. That is a 9.
Why do you fail that one? Why do you fail the one that sucks? Disappointing. I think he only gets pushed back 5 feet from that. Let me fact check that. Yeah, it's only 5 feet. Yeah, 5 feet. And that's the turn.
All right. That brings us to Idalia.
How far away is Alex and Damien from me?
They're on the other side of Mother. Mother is about 20 feet. They're about additional 10-ish. So about 30 feet from you.
Okay. I am going to call out a thank you to Zeal for helping me.
Go for a girl.
I'm going to use my wings for my Calypso Spirit, and I am going to fly toward Alexander and Damien. Am I going to be able to actually, reach them and land?
Oh, that fully depends on this opportunity attack that Mother's gonna make as you fly by. That is going to be a 24 to hit you. The tentacles is gonna go out and just slap you in the face. It's the wrong dice. This is the dice I hate. Only 1 damage, but it is gonna knock you off course.
Fucking bitch.
Actually, give me a strength save, actually. Do it the proper way.
I'd rather not.
I mean, it's just to be pushed. If you pass, you don't get moved. You get
No,
punched in the
thanks.
face by a tentacle.
18!
That's not gonna pass. So you are gonna be pushed 10 feet to the side.
Fucking bitch.
You would be able to make it there, but there wouldn't be much action-wise you can do. You would be basically showing up right behind Alec.
I'm just weird.
Being I don't.
I'm very much waiting to see what she does because I wrote down a note for something to do on my turn so I wouldn't forget.
I mean, yeah. I don't see why you couldn't do that.
I'll do that and see if that helps anybody out.
Oh boy.
All right, yeah. So you can just fly forward and instead of landing properly, just crash land into Alex. What to do here? This feels like a strength saving throw. Because he's not gonna dodge 'cause you're behind him. So this kind of feels like a strength saving throw to see if he gets pushed at all. We'll go against your spell save DC.
Yikes. Is that one I can add my Calypso thingy to?
Yes.
Oh!
You can basically add it to everything.
Oh.
But
That would have been nice to know.
But that's a 13.
That's a 16 for my spell save DC.
Alright, so you do crash into Alex.
Thanks, Peter.
Y'all are going to topple forward. I'll say 5 feet. But I am going to make a save to see if Alex lets go of Damien now.
I hope he does. That was my whole point of coming over here.
He will not let go of Damien, but they are both on the ground now. So the 3 of you have kind of ended up in the middle of Sky and Kenzi in their respective fights.
Ladies.
But yeah, you've knocked Alex prone, so both him, Damien, and you are laying on the ground.
Fun
You've
times.
messed up Alex's grand plan. Is so mean.
Good.
Alright, Haven's turn. That crash looked like it may have hurt, and you were already hurt to begin with, so she will heal you this time.
Yay.
You will gain 10 HP.
Yay.
Because sometimes I can roll good. Alright, with that, Brute's turn. They don't care about the people who just crashed landed. They have a job to do, and that's beating the shit out of Sky and Kenzi. Sky's gonna take a big hit, and Kenzi is a 18 gonna hit.
Kenzi is up in the air
That's
out
right.
of his reach.
That's right. Thank you for saying that. You're right.
You are so welcome.
Thank you. I forgot. Cause
My gosh, I know you want to kill me, but it's not happening right now.
I forgot to erase you off my little map on the
Yeah.
Well, in that case, this one's gonna turn around and hit Idalia,
Many apologies.
who's on the ground. So I get
There goes
Okay,
that 10 HP I just got.
This truly would be the best time for us to have like a giant map of where everyone is, because I have
one
no
next to me that the
concept
voices in
of
my
who
head
is
have been
around
keeping
me.
quite nicely.
Absolutely zero concept of if I move, who's near.
Let's finish this round. I will give a recap of my tiny map for everyone.
To be fair, I mean, you flew up and then I crashed, so...
Yeah.
Well, because like when you were moving and he was like, oh, well, let's see if Mother gets an attack of opportunity. I was like, I didn't even know where she was.
Mother and HA, they're just straight in the middle of the field.
Smack dab in the
Smack
middle.
dab
Yeah.
center.
That middle.
She has a 15-foot reach with her tentacles. Just smacked Idalia.
So we're seeing her like actual form right now. We're
Yeah.
not seeing.
Yeah, it's not what you had
Got
seen
it.
previously. It's big black ooze thing, many tentacles, counting
Got
like
it.
hundreds, maybe thousands. You don't know. One large circle eye, 4 arm-like things, 6 leg-like things.
Got it.
Hands currently covered in a pink magical aura, kicking the shit out of HA rolled. Anyway, that's gonna hit Idalia. Where are my dice? There they are. And she is gonna take 6 damage. They roll bad. Then the zombies are gonna fight more with the fallen, as you know they do. Ooh. Some of the fallen, they take some big hits. They're starting to get overwhelmed very fast. It's almost as if there are a lot or something. Alright, that brings us back to the top of the order. So, for everyone's knowledge, on the far end where Mother and her army started, we have Zeal on the left side with one mage in front of him preparing a big spell, another mage in front of that one with a ward. 120 or 50 feet across on the other side, there's another mage. That's the last of the distinction that's left. In the dead center, about 25 feet away from Zeal and what his stuff is Mother and AJ Rolled, who are just battling each other. About 10 feet behind HA is where Idalia, Alex, and Damien have landed alongside one of the distinction members back there in the heavy armor. About 5 feet-ish to their left is where Sky and the other brute distinction are fighting. And then about 5 feet to the left is where Joe is currently residing, with a little bit of space between him and Rylee for getting pushed. And then Kenzi straight up, however many feet she went up on her last turn, pretty much in the center, like in the space between Cho and Rylee and Idalia and that gang.
Forgot I had that.
And then Haven is flying around on one of the Fallens, kind of just doing large circles around. And I punch my desk. Fuck that.
Ow.
I could hear that. That was loud.
Yeah.
Felt it.
It helps when my ring's the part that hits the desk.
Felt it in the soul.
That's the sound of Mother hitting HA Rolled right there. That's what it sounds like. Alright, top of the order, Sky's turn. I mean, Sky is gonna take attack of opportunity. She tries just to back up from this guy, get a little bit of space. She will dodge the opportunity attack, get some space, and then you're going to see she will put her hands out as if she's like has a bow and is pulling back an arrow, and you will see that a arrow made of like black magic will appear in her fingers, and then she will fire it. And then the guy will block it with his shield, because he has a big shield.
Big shield gang.
Big shield gaming. Alright, Alex's turn. He stands up, still carrying Damien. Hopefully. We'll see what this contested strength check says. Very much so still carrying Damien.
I was hoping maybe getting knocked the fuck on his back would do something about that, but...
Yeah, you tried. That's what
tried.
matters. Looks to the side, sees Idalia. There's a person there. They'll take care of her. I'm busy. I have my own thing. And you'll see as Alex will open his mouth and breathe ice into Damien's face while holding him. That is 3d6 of damage. Alright, that's gonna be a large amount of damage. You see like Damien's face will kind of like blister a little bit as frostbite like takes over his face. He's looking real not good. Mother and HA rolled continue their lovely combat. HA roll does seem to be losing ground. He's looking pretty bloody right now. And Mother's looking pretty fine. It's Damien's turn. He's going to once again attempt to get out of Alex's grip. And he will manage to do it this time. He will manage to push out and free himself. He kind of just falls back to the ground a little bit. He's not going to be able to make an attack because he's just kind of in pain. It's kind of just putting distance between him and the rest of you. So he's going to move about 30 feet. You chose Zen's turn, so I will not forget about it this time. So this whole time Cho's been in like a battle stance, you know, down, ready to draw his blade at a moment's notice. After your last attack, you will see he will give a little smirk, and he will go standing in proper, fully straight up posture. Wow, you truly are impressive. I think it's time I take the training wheels off.
I'd appreciate that.
He will take off his sunglasses.
Fuck, not the glasses, please.
You will see his bright yellow eyes for the very first time. Behind him, you will see the giant wolf Calypso spirit you know he has. And he will look you dead in the eyes with his own eyes, like Darth Vader looking into Luke at the end of episode 6.
Yeah.
And you will just hear as he goes, "Supreme art. Beast under the moonlight." You will see as his entire body, you're here first, as his body like contorts and his bones are breaking. And they're being rearranged. His entire body starts getting covered in fur as he essentially becomes a werewolf-esque thing. I don't feel like that was a surprise in any capacity. He is now about as tall as Alex, if not a little bit taller. All 4 katanas still on his hip, but you will see that he will draw 2 of them, being the second from the bottom and the very bottom one. The very bottom one, kind of, as he draws it out, you see it kind of shines with this bright white light. And then he dashes in and he goes to hit you.
Yikes.
Alright. First is a 18.
No.
And then second is a 26.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. This is not the one I wanted to hit you with first.
Mm.
So you're going to be hit by the glowing one with the bright light coming off of it.
Mm.
As it makes contact with you, you get a semi-familiar sensation. As you realize whatever sword this is kind of imbued with the properties of Divine Smite.
Mm. Wonderful.
Alright, damage. Sword is 2d6. Divine Smite's 2d8. Plus 4 from Calypso Spirit. Plus 7 from Strength. Plus 11 total. 6, 9, 22 points of damage.
Okay.
The training wheels come off.
The training wheels have come off.
All right, that's Cho's turn. That brings us to the mages in the back, right next to Zeal. Their target for the big spell has left, but Zeal's right behind them. The one knows. He will shout something to the other one, and the other one will just walk around and move the ward in front of you. As the other one keeps preparing its spell. On the other side of the field, it's kind of this lone guy. He's been paying attention. He's noticed there's someone flying around healing people. Let's cut that out. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at the fallen that Haven is flying on. And we'll hit. Do some damage. You'll see as the fallen kind of like bucks a little bit as it gets hit, because, ow. But it maintains a steady flight path. It's good for now. Kenzi.
Okay, so position-wise, I'm in the air, and then on the ground below me, there's like somewhat of a semicircle. It could, like, with Cho and Rylee, Sky, and the one she's fighting, Alex and Idalia, and then like Mother and HA. They're kind of just like spread out down there, right?
Directly below you, essentially, is where Idalia would be. So, like, if you look straight down.
Yeah, and then Alex, and there's a brute. They're all
also
three right there.
Yeah.
And then Sky and another brute are like a little bit away from them, and then
10 feet to the left.
And then Cho and Rylee are a little bit
About
to
5
the.
feet to your right.
Okay, so.
And then Mother's like 15 feet past.
Okay, so I would like to. I have right now 40 feet of movement. I would like to fly kind of over to what would be my right, where like there's an open space.
Okay.
Like on the other side of where like Idalia and Alex are. I'd like to be just like over in that area where I'm not surrounded by people when I land. And I would like to, for my action, do Cursed Torsion on Alex, and I would like to do the leg.
That's so mean.
So my left hand will get fucked up, and then one of his legs will get fucked up, and his speed will be reduced to 1/3 until he gets healed.
So he can now only move 10 feet. You'll see as his left leg will rotate here as the bone snaps out of where it's supposed to be. And his knee is now on his back.
Okay. And then I think I would like to do that kind of like as I'm flying past him.
Okay.
And then as I'm coming down to land in like an open spot, I would like to bonus action switch my Calypso wings. I'd like them to go away, and then I would like to aim some kind of Calypso spell magic at Alex as well.
Okay, you want to go for a random one?
Yes, I do.
All right.
As that is about the only bonus action thing I can do that could end up being beneficial.
Let's see, you have 4 left. So roll me a good old D4.
Can do.
We're going.
Okay. Would you like me to do any damage for my hand?
Nah.
Okay. So then a D4 for random spell. 2.
Ooh. Alright, with a 2. All of you will see as around Alex's head, a like sphere will appear. Kind of like a water bubble type thing. But you can tell it's made of air. It just surrounds his head, about a 15-ish foot radius, kind of. So more than his head, kind of his whole body, actually. Math is hard. He's kind of just in like an orb of air. That's what you guys see. He kind of mimics the sign of like, oh, I suddenly can't breathe. But then he goes, oh wait, I'm a zombie. This is fine.
Well, that's lame. Alright.
Kenzi, you will also find it's kind of hard for you to breathe right now.
But can I breathe like enough to not be suffocating?
Yeah, you're not suffocating. Okay. It's just like
running's
harder, swinging a weapon's a little harder.
Then since I can tell, right, that it's not really doing anything since he's already dead, then can I just stop it?
You sure can.
Since it didn't have any kind of effect?
Sure can.
Oh, goody. Alright, well, that's it for me. And now I am on the ground. How you said that him and Idalia were pretty much right below me?
Yeah, so
then I am like probably like 30-ish feet to his right now?
Yeah, if you want your full movement speed, then yes.
Okay, yeah, because then I would take into account like the other 10 to get me back to the ground.
Yeah.
Approximately. Okay.
All right, with that brings us to Zeal.
All right, well, they're not the only ones who can do a little movement shenanigans, so I'm going to face step to be back behind the mage I was going for that's preparing the spell. Because I said, no, you. I'm targeting you, thank you.
Got him. You're behind him.
Great. So I'm going to use my first attack to attempt... Oh, okay, no, I can't do that. Okay, I'll just do an attack with my scythe for the first attack. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, that'll be 12 damage.
All right, you slice into this mage and kind of splits in two.
Oh.
And his buddy is like, wait, no, who's this ward for then?
I guess I'll use my other attack. Is the one mage still alive on the other side?
Yep.
I'll just fire at him. Why not?
All right, go for it. It's catching strays.
15 on the die. I imagine it's gonna hit. It's 18 damage. I don't even look.
I don't even look. All you hear is a scream of "Ah! My shirt, no!"
I just smile and wave at the other one because I'm still Zeal. I'm still the happy one. Ha ha ha.
Behind you, the other mage sees as his friend 50 feet away is now burnt alive by this person who's just smiling and waving.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Rylee.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Because he's a dog now.
That's crazy.
The glasses have come off. The training wheels are no longer here, and now I am internally freaking out. But he's not allowed to know that. I have. No. You know what? I'll do it for funsies, just for additive, because I don't have anything I want to do right now. I'm gonna summon my little tentacle.
What?
Right behind him.
Not the tentacle, smack him in the butt.
Oh yeah, tentacle's gonna smack him in the... Tentacle might actually smack him in the butt. What's my bonus then? Oh, tentacle got an unnatural 20. Tentacle's gonna hit.
That will do it.
3 cold damage in the butt.
Not cold.
Oh yeah, cold damage in the butt. Yeah. And then, oh yeah. And now I am gonna add on to that because I believed in my tentacle and my tentacle believes in me. A 21 to hit.
That
Is it?
will.
Yes, it is.
That will hit.
No? Okay, yes. Okay, I want to make sure my math wasn't insane there. Okay. Okay, just a casual bingo bongo hit here. Ooh, good stuff. 22 damage on the first hit. Second attack. Ooh, 7 plus 11 and 18 to hit.
That will not.
I will not hit. Damn wolf form.
Yeah. You will note that it seems your sword isn't doing as much as it once was.
Fucking werewolves.
I don't know what you want from me, man. And think of it this way: you pushed him to actually use it.
Yeah. But and now I'm gonna fall to the ground for it. Hell yeah. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right, Haven's turn. Haven's kind of gonna notice that everyone's looking a little bit rough. She's gonna cast a bit of a bigger spell. It's gonna heal everyone. Need this. Everyone's gonna gain 22 HP.
Hey, his last attack did nothing.
If that takes me back up to full, does it stop there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it for Haven. It's the brutes. One's hidden Sky, one's hidden Idalia now. As Kenzi flew away, and a new person appeared. One hidden Sky is gonna miss very badly, and the one hitting Idalia is gonna miss very badly, and they're gonna actually drop their swords and their shields because they both got nat ones. Did I? Oh, I sure did. Well, he missed anyway, and then we'll go back to Idalia's turn. He actually goes before Haven.
Wow, crazy.
Crazy how that works.
Okay. Well, I thought, I'm like, Haven doesn't go after Rylee. I'll go after Rylee. Huh. Whatever.
Just getting that healing first, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Held her action last time, you know?
So, why the fuck not? We'll do it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do my unstable lightning again.
Okay.
I'm gonna start by casting it at one of the brutes.
Which one? The one in front of you or the one from the sky?
The one in front of me.
Okay.
So, where's my... There. Okay. Uh, 19.
That will hit.
Okay, and I'm casting it at second. So that means it goes up 1d8 above first, so 3d8. Okay. So 3d8 damage. Uh, 11 damage
Alright.
to him. And is there another target within 10 feet of him?
Alex is right here.
Ah, shit. Alright. It's gonna jump to him then, and we're gonna see if I can do this or not. Over 20.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. 3d8 again. 7, 5, so 12. Is there a target within 10 feet of Alex?
Guy.
Isn't there a brute in front of her as
Yeah,
well?
isn't there a brute?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're next to each other. So yeah, you could go to the brute and then go to Sky. Or Sky
So
then
it's
the
gonna-
brute.
We're gonna do this fairly. So, somebody
Or
call it.
zombies? Are there zombies nearby? We were told they were everywhere.
I mean, if we're being technical, yes, but then it's gonna hit everyone who's not flying at some point.
We'll miss a zombie eventually, I'm sure.
There are actively 823 zombies.
Just kind of go that way,
I'm choosing
and it'll just
to
kind of
ignore that fact.
Yeah, that's what your 50 fallen were for the 1,000 zombies. Taking care
I'm
of
gonna
it.
do this fairly.
Pick one.
That's not how this would work, though. I wouldn't get to pick.
I don't care to pick one.
Okay, fine.
I
The
think
brute.
technically the brute would be in front, like in between Sky and where you are, if it came from the far end of the field and Sky came from this way.
They're
So
kind
I
of
think
they're kind of angled awkwardly.
It's gonna hit Sky either way, so
Yeah.
I apologize in advance for her.
He's fine.
We'll hit the brute first, I guess.
All right,
Over 20.
that will hit.
Yay! So 3d8 to him. That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 12.
All right. Ow.
And then it's gonna jump again.
Good old Sky.
Yep. Over 20.
That will hit.
Sorry, Sky.
Now let's hope it's under 22 damage, so it's retroactively healed by Haven.
So it is, it's only 3d8, so the most I could do would be 24.
Yeah, so you do it.
This
Here
would be the
comes-
time I
Yep.
ironically rolled 3-8.
Here comes max damage.
It's fine. 8.
All right, sick. I'm not gonna change numbers then.
Let me look at this again. Yeah, it keeps jumping.
All right. I mean, technically
How
it
do
has
you
to
wanna-
hit things.
All 800 zombies later.
Provided I hit them all. You want me to roll?
I don't know.
How do you want to do this?
Just roll me 3 d20s. That's how many zombies I'll say it hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll all 20s here.
3d20.
With advantage. I'm just kidding.
Okay. That's a 2 19s and a 16.
2.
Great. 2
Two 19s.
2 19s and a 16.
Yeah.
All right.
54.
Those takes out a lot of them. Now roll me a d6.
A singular d6.
Yeah, to see how many of the fallen it hits.
Oh. It jumped off my couch.
It was scared to know the real number.
Sounds like a 6.
It hit none.
2.
2. That's... So you'll
Now what do
lose
you want me
2
to do?
fallen. I'd like you to stop, personally. But unless you really wanted to jump to Rylee, Cho, Sky, Damien, Mother, and Harold.
Well, I mean, do I need to roll damage for the ones that I hit?
No.
The zombies?
No.
Okay. I mean, I would at least like it to jump to Joe.
Yeah, but then it has to hit me.
It's
I know,
it's an
that's
all
the
or nothing
thing.
situation.
Look, you'll do more damage to Cho than I am.
I'll leave it up to you then, husband.
No,
do you want me to go for it?
No, it's fine. I'll be okay. Probably not, but we'll find
As
out.
in, you'll be okay if I do this and accidentally and end up hitting you, or you'll be okay without it?
How much damage you be doing?
3d8. So the max would be 24, but we all know I'm not going to roll that.
Like 2 dice less than Cho.
They're not taking additional 3d8. And if only one of his swords did 22, I don't want to know what happens when the other sword hits.
Hey, you've been hit by the other sword. It did like 13.
Yeah, but like at the same time, hey, he has like 2 additional swords. I don't know what they do.
I mean, one of them's just his normal plain ass sword.
Yeah, he's probably saving that last one.
All right, I'll say no, and I won't do it again to protect Rylee.
Oh,
He's having enough of a time.
I'm fine. I mean, I got
all
good
get
health.
healed.
So that was my action. Ironically, that was one singular action.
It sure was.
I love that spell so much.
I got to hit your teammate. I think that's
And she
funny.
action surges and does it again.
No, but I would like to use my bonus action to morph my Calypso spirit.
Go for it.
So my Calypso spirit is a Pegasus.
Correct.
Vegas is.
Can I get horse hooves?
You sure can.
I respect it.
What does that do for moi?
I mean, lets you kick things. If you want, your hands can be turned into hooves, and you can just boom, boom.
I guess I'll do that.
You can also have your feet. You can have all 4 into hooves. You can gallop like a horse, probably run faster.
Knock him down and then step on him and just go to town.
Sure, fuck it. We'll do all 4
Okay.
of my limbs turning into hooves,
You now have no hands, just hooves.
which I'm guessing means I probably can't use any of my spells.
You definitely need some way of doing things, like
Okay.
sigils and such. You can
mean,
bat
that's fine.
though.
Yes. Alright, cool.
You gonna bat?
Well, I don't think I can,
I mean,
because I already
no.
used my action.
That's
I can
true.
next turn.
You can.
Can I... So, for reference for my future turn and planning purposes, can I bat with my front hooves, and then bat with my back hooves?
Sure.
Okay.
You would have to turn your back to them to use the back hooves, so you can steady yourself with front hooves.
Okay.
What has my game become? What has happened here?
The Battle of Baps.
Alright, that's Idalia. Haven heals people, like I said. The brutes miss and then drop their shields. Zombies now fight. More fallen. Fallen losing numbers quickly here.
Uh-oh.
They aren't having a great time, but you know they are getting a good amount of the zombies along with them. Numbers are thinning out. Sky's turn. Sky got some distance last time. It's not enough distance. I mean, the shield's gone. Obviously, the arrow's gonna hit this time, so he's gonna use the same magic arrow spell. And she's gonna hit this time. Does a number of damage that exist. Alex's turn. Damien has ran away. Go after Damien. Opportunity attack from Idalia, because he's moving out of your range.
And slow speed, because backwards
Yeah.
leg.
So it goes 10 feet away.
So,
after
I guess
getting back.
I get to attack him with bat.
You do get to hit him with a bat.
Just one?
Don't get a bat, but do get bat.
Okay. This is just a regular, attack, right?
Yeah. Regular attack, it does a 2d6 plus strength.
So for me, plus nada.
+2 for Calypso.
That's plus Calypso stuff.
I'm gonna I'm gonna bat myself because that was in that one.
You know, you're just not used to it. You know?
Yeah.
Not used to
I'm not
having
used to it
no
yet.
hands. You go to bat, you kind of just fall forward onto all fours. It's
Now
harder than
there's
you
half
think.
Idalia is half a horse, just like sprawled out on the ground. Oh my gosh! Imagine how much more damage I could do if I used myself as a horse to run into things.
Jesus. Anyway, Mother and HA gonna continue their thing. HA still looking not great, and he's doing stuff to the Mother, but I mean, not as much as she's doing to him. Damien's turn. He's been healed. It looks a little dire. He's gonna run over to Rylee. And he's just gonna take a bottle out of his pocket and just dump it onto Rylee's sword. And say good luck. And he's gonna run back towards Alex.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, it's a 1v1. He respects the 1v1. That's the wrong symbol for my map.
Nobody else needs to respect the 1v1. Wink.
He respects the 1v1. Alright, that's Damien. On the Cho's turn. Well, I mean, I got my 2 swords. Though, he's gonna look at you and, like, shake his head a little bit. And he'll put the glowing sword back into its sheath. And he'll grab the regular sword. Clearly, you're not tough enough for everything. And they'll go to hit you.
Rude.
That's a nat 20 with the normal sword. And then a total of 18. The other sword.
The other sword, no.
Drats. My health. My self-healing. Alright, you're gonna take 10 points of damage from the normal sword. Alright, there's one mage left alive. It is their turn. They're gonna put the ward down. And they're just gonna put their hands up, like they're surrendering. To the might of the man who smiles as he kills people.
Joe?
Joe doesn't smile.
Mm.
He smirks at best.
Zeal will just point at Mother then.
What about her? She's there, yeah?
Prove it.
That I'm not gonna fight by fighting? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm not joining you. I'm just surrendering. That means I don't want to fight anymore.
Kill him anyway.
Then
Not good enough for Zeal.
I guess.
Okay, he's gonna just walk backwards, not taking his eyes off you. All right, that's his turn, Kenzi.
Okay, how far away am I from Mother?
Probably 20, like 5-ish.
Fantastic. Oh, seeing Idalia with some hooves and seeing that Damien is not immediately dying at the moment, now seems like a pretty good time to let out some anger on Mother. So Kenzi will look over, and I'm not going to move so that I can bonus action steady aim to give myself advantage and try to cast Ray of Frost on.
Go for it.
I feel like a 17 probably won't hit.
It sure will not hit.
Oh, what a waste of a turn. Okay.
As your spell fires towards Mother, you'll see one of her 4 hands will reach out of the ball of mass and put a ward up to block it. But she never looks at you.
Alright, well, I can't do anything else, so that's it for me.
Zeal.
I'm still also looking at the mage.
Solid.
But I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and go up in the air.
Okay.
Good. 15 feet, a little farther away from Mother, just to lower how close I am to her. And I'm going to cast Icing Death's Frost in a 30-foot cone towards her. My goal is to just be at a distance where I'm hitting her and not
HA.
HA.
Okay.
Or anyone else for the matter. So I need a con save.
On saving. The open Mother stats. Making me actually look at stats.
Yeah, sorry.
I know. Con save is gonna be an unnatural 20.
20. Alright. She will take half damage then. Well, half damage before you factor in its cold damage.
Half damage was then gets doubled to the normal damage.
So it'll be normal damage. 13 normal damage. Well, cold damage.
Okay. So total 13?
Yes.
You didn't appreciate that much. You'll see as one of the hands will come out of the mass towards you and just put like a finger out and waggle it at you. Showing disappointment.
Okay.
But if that's it for you, we're on to that boy Rylee.
That boy Rylee. Well, I don't know what just happened and why my sword is now covered in a liquid. But gotta respect the 1v1. Clearly, he didn't want to help me. We're gonna, then Tentacle's gonna smack him in the butt. We didn't move. We ain't moving. Tentacle's not smacking him in the butt. Not at all. Tried though. I'm just gonna hit him with what I have. Does a 21 hit?
It will.
Oh, good. It's just gonna be basic stuff. That's okay. 5, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 damage on the first hit.
All right. You'll see that whatever liquid Damien has covered your sword in, it seems to be effective against werewolf skin. As you see, as the fur will kind of like singe and smoke as your blade gets to it.
Ooh, interesting. Then for the second attack, one of these days, a 13 plus 11, so 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Yes, it will. I'll just hit him with another one. Nah, not as good. 20 damage on the second one.
All right.
And not that it's gonna matter, but just strength saving throw. Just want to see if I can push him back for funsies.
He cannot be pushed.
That's what I was not hoping for, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he moves back up anyway, but that's gonna be it.
All right. Idalia's turn.
Is Alex still close to me? Kinda-ish.
Yes, he can only move 10 feet per turn.
Okay.
With his
I would like to
bone
move
leg.
up to him and bat him, please.
All right. The other guard's gonna other brute way to hit you, so you will have to leave his range of influence.
Oh.
But he did also drop his sword last turn, so all he can do is bat.
Okay.
So he's
You
gonna
can try.
to punch you. 18.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Magic 1d6 damage. You can do it. 5 damage. Then you can go and bat Alex.
Cool. I want to go bat Alex. So 2 attack rolls.
Yep.
It's 18
That will hit.
for the first one. And then the second one, a 17.
That will also hit.
Yay! Okay. So what did you say? 2d6
2d6 plus your strength.
plus strength. So plus nothing.
Hard to be dexterous when you just got hooves.
Mm-hmm. Why am I rolling one at a time? I don't know. 10.
All right.
Can I basically pivot around, plant my front hooves, and do it again with the back hooves?
Sure. So was that 10 from both hits?
Oh no, that was just 10 for one. Four from the second one.
Okay.
Okay, now for the back two. First one is a 14.
That will not hit.
I didn't think so. And the second one is a 19.
That will hit.
Yay! Alright, so then the second one will be 7 damage.
All right. It's starting to look a little rough. He's as rough as a undead corpse in black plate armor can. But if that's you done, we can move to Haven. Haven's stealing. People looking mostly fine, minus Kenzi's hand. So she'll go ahead and fix that, Kenzi. And if you can take 6 HP, you can have 6 HP too. Your hand is now fixed, Kenzi. Brutes. The one fighting Sky is gonna pick up their sword and shield to be fully armed again, but the other one's gonna just chase Idalia and keep trying to punch Idalia. He's gonna slip in the mud as he is moving, and he is now on the ground. Zombies are gonna fight the Fallen as they do. You're still losing numbers in the Fallen, but it seems, only the strongest ones are staying up now. So, almost like survival of the fittest is a thing or something. Pop the order back to Sky. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. These arrows keep working. Except for this one that gets blocked by the shield again. Alex's turn. Gonna move 10 feet towards Damien. Get an opportunity attack with my Idalia. Opportunity attack from Idalia.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Over 20.
Just
Alright,
disappointed.
you get a hit. Yeah, just a little disappointed. You'll see the clouds apart and a finger will disappear out of the sky and just waggle at you.
Ten more damage.
All right. he doesn't seem to care because you're not Damien. He's now in range to attack Damien again next turn. Mother and HA continue their lovely bout they have going on. And HA roll is he falls down to one knee. He's bloody, he's beaten. He seems like he's not doing great. Like he may or may not be on the doorsteps of heaven or hell, whichever one he's going to. Damien's turn. Well, I mean, Alex is right there. He wants to attack me. I'll just attack him first. I still got my swordfish nose. Goes to stab him with his swordfish nose, and Alex just grabs the swordfish nose. And he's gonna snap it. And as one would do if your nose gets snapped in half, it's gonna scream out in pain and be a little hurt. Then it's Cho's turn. He once again will look at Rylee. This time he's gonna nod, as if you've impressed him with that last attack. He'll put the normal sword back in the sheath, and he'll draw the sword from the very top. And you see this one glows with some like black energy. Blades pitch black, kind of think like the dark saber from Star Wars. Kind of like that kind of vibe. He's going at you again.
Fair enough.
That is a 19 with the dark saber-esque sword.
No.
Fair enough. Then it's definitely a no. You refuse, or I miss?
No, it is a miss. It is a miss.
Okay. I thought it was, but he's gonna miss the other one with 14. More nods of approval because you're impressing.
Thank you. My dodging skills are getting better. All that practicing of parkour.
Are you copying my voice? That's disrespectful.
Oh, that's a werewolf still speaking like that. It's funny as hell.
Well, yeah, it's my voice. Alright, Mage 2 has fucked off. So Kenzi turn.
I think Kenzi will look over when Damien screams, see that Idalia is there, doing her best. She will hesitate very slightly and then turn back to Mother and steady aim again to try to do Ray of Frost.
Go for it.
No.
Alright, sounds good. Yet once again, the same hand comes back, puts a ward, blocks it, and the ward goes away, and then she also just waggles her finger.
I will flip her off.
She will flip you off.
I can't do it with the other hand. Oh, you fixed it. I can. I'll do 2.
She'll do 3.
I don't have any more hands, so I will just keep not doing anything because I wasted all of my good rolls on the beginning of this battle.
It's alright. Alright, boom. That was Kenzi on to Zeal.
Instead of flipping off, I'm going to go ahead and cast Chromatic Orb at 3rd level using cold damage.
Go for it, dude.
$27 to hit.
That will hit.
Select my d8s one moment.
The d8s are very important.
Yeah. It's gonna be 31 cold damage.
Alright, and that's gonna be doubled. $62. Definitely doing something. She's for sure not a fan of what's going on right now.
And I'm a fan that she's not a fan. I'm gonna get it a little more distance, like maybe 5 feet. Just a little bit. Well, that'll be the turn.
All right, then on to Rylee.
Well, gotta continue the beat down, of course. Do I
Your mockery
use
of my voice will not go unpunished, Rylee.
Do I use a actual spell here? Nah. The tentacle, smack him in the ass. It's really not helping anymore. I rolled a 2. But
ass is
I
made
will
of steel.
attack. It's just giving you a little tickle back there. I will attack for a 20, just a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, thank Hessus. Just regular stuff. Where'd my other 4 go? There it is. I'm digging the music, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
5,
It's once again not
6,
my
7, 8,
playlist.
9, 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 21 damage on the first hit.
All right. He's not looking great. Ever since
Ooh.
Damien put this stuff on, you're definitely hitting hard again.
Oh, interesting. And for the second attack, 19 to hit.
That will not.
Damn.
Just kidding, it will.
That's okay. Very conflicted.
Had to trick you out for a second.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that's his armor class exactly.
Oh, love that. Okay, we'll do it. It's not great for my D4s here. 20 damage. I rolled 2 once. On my D4s, guys.
He's looking a little bloody. I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen his eyes, and they kind of be looking a little surprised. Like you're doing better than he thought you ever could. Like he knew. I know I trained you, but like, wow, I'm good at my job.
I was born for this.
No, you fucking weren't. I made you.
We'll see about that.
All right, Idalia.
I want to I want to try to jump over Alex using my hooves
You just want to jump over out.
initially.
Okay.
I basically want to get between him and Damien.
All right. Athletics check.
Fuck.
Unless you want to argue for how this can be acrobatics.
Um,
The train said no. All right.
The train
Cool.
said, do a flip.
Horse doing a flip would be crazy.
20!
All right. Yeah, the horse does a flip. You flip over Alex, and you land right between him and Damien on only your back hooves, because anything else, and you would just land on top of Damien.
Sure.
But now you're in front.
Okay, I want to... Yes, exactly. I want to bat Alex.
Bat. Go for it.
Alright. I mean, it's basically going to be exactly what I did last turn.
Bat.
Bat, switch, bat again. That's not gonna hit.
Okay, sounds good.
So first one, nada.
Okay.
Second one, over 20.
All right. Out of curiosity, what's the first number?
It was a 8.
Okay. Second one will hit.
Second one will do 7 damage.
Okay. Bat.
Adjust and then another bat. So first bat. is a 4.
Not gonna hit on
Fair
both of them.
We're gonna throw those 2 dice in dice jail for a couple minutes. Next one is a 12.
That will not hit either.
Okay. That one won't go into dice jail, but okay.
He manages to dodge most of your baps. After being hit by last ones, he's learning the pattern.
Well, maybe next time I'll switch up the pattern.
Maybe. But until then, is that it?
I want to, because I can do this now, which is really cool. Where's my thingy? Yeah. There's my thingy. Okay. I want to use a bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 1 hit points using my second wind.
Alright, go for it.
My dice.
Good old second win.
3.
Hey, that's still 3 health.
It is, yes.
Could always be way worse.
It could be way worse. Alright. 3.
But that's it. It's gonna be Haven's turn. You once again mostly look fine except for Damien. Now it's kind of a crowd over there.
Along with HA rolled.
That's also true.
You know.
He is looking bad. Yeah, she'll heal him. She'll use one of the stronger spells since he does look extra bad. And just like how he looks, I roll. Not great. He will get 20 HP though.
Hey!
I need Haven to lock in anytime now.
I also need Haven to lock in right now.
Literally
I'll be real.
anytime now.
Alright. Now is the brutes. The one's gonna close a distance in on Sky and swing with a sword. Sky's gonna dodge. Other one's gonna close. Other one's gonna pick up his sword and shield. Because he's like, it didn't work the punch last time. Back to sword. Zombies and the Fallen clash, as they do. Lots of zombies going down here. Alright, back to the top. Sky's turn. So once again, step back and try to gain some distance. She's gonna get slashed along the way, though. She's gonna take some damage. So that's alright. Close the distance. Once again, the arrow seems to be working. It hits. If the arrow worked, why change? Alex's turn. Damien there. Person in way. Move person. Idalia, I need a contested strength check from you. As Alex is going to pick you up and then throw you.
Yikes.
You're in the way. You're in the way. What you got?
12.
I also have a 12. Ties go to the defender, so you push him away. I'm so upset. I can't believe I rolled
So unexpected.
Idalia's gonna pause and go, okay, does that mean I'm fat?
Alex is just gonna nod. Disrespectfully.
Alright, listen here. Now you're getting bapped good. Next turn.
Right. Mother and HA roll, do their thing. HA gets up, immediately knocked back down. Mother definitely has the upper hand here. Damien turn. Idalia is now in the way. He can't pick her up. Gonna step to the side and stab Alex. He'll get a good hit. He's efficient like that. Does some solid damage. Some solid damage to Alex. Alex definitely ain't looking great. It's Cho's turn. Rylee. You truly are my star pupil. Unfortunately for you, you made bad decisions. He's going in. Coming in. Dark sword. The healing sword. And then he's going to try to take a nice bite in your shoulder. And you know what, Rylee? You skillfully dodge and block each and every single one.
Feel different.
Yeah, built like a fucking refrigerator, big ass boy.
If only you were.
What? What does that even mean?
If only you were. As in, you're taking too much damage, my guy. God, get good, kid.
I'm calling you fat. I'm saying you're big like a refrigerator.
That's mean, man. Fully drops that. Come on, man.
Wait, that's how insults work. Oh, shit. Anyway. Roll a dice for secret thing. Okay, Kenzi's turn.
Third time's the charm, right? 2 new dice because there are now many in dice jail because they failed me. Bonus action, steady aim.
Go for it.
4 rate. That's a nat 20.
Boom. That is gonna
That's so many dice now.
hit.
Because that doubles my sneak attack too, right?
It sure does.
So that's 66. And then 48.
And then the 4d8.
This is cold damage, by the way.
So the 4d8 will get doubled.
Yes. Okay. Do you want me to roll those separate then?
They're a different damage type. Or damage dice type.
I got. We'll do them separate.
Okay.
Because you said those ones. Do you just mean the number of them gets doubled? Because I know that.
What it will either the number of dice or whatever number you roll gets doubled, whatever one you prefer. But the cold's D8, the sneak attack's D6. You can roll
I know
all
that.
at once.
Okay. But then you want me to separate out the cold damage, right?
Yeah, just so it can be doubled.
That's what I'm. That's. Gotcha. Okay. Let me put all. What? So the +2 for my Calypso spirit. Where do you want me to add that?
Sneak attack.
Okay. So 11 doubled to 22 cold damage.
Okay.
And then 22 additional.
All right. Solid attack.
Finally. Jesus.
But if that's it for you, we are on to Theo.
I'm gonna do the same thing again because it seemed to go well last time. So I'm gonna do Chromatic Orb with cold damage at level 3 again.
Go for it.
23.
That will hit.
Excellent. $28 damage, then doubled to 56.
All right. Ow again. Not a fan. Not a fan of this in the slightest. If
I'm
that's
a
it
fan.
for you,
Yeah.
then on to Rylee.
We're gonna destroy this guy eventually. Do I even attempt the tentacle again?
That could be the deciding
It can't
factor.
hurt.
Could be the deciding factor, I guess. But we won't. Oh, just
There's no downside to doing.
yeah. There's no downside. Plus, I don't have a bonus action that's really worth using. So
Yeah.
tentacle. No, he's still never gonna.
Right. Just a tickle on the butt.
Just a little doo-doo-doo-doo right there, you know. Now my turn.
I call that a spit shine.
A 27 to 8.
That will hit.
God, do we do it? You know what? It's been a while. Let's go ahead and add a divine smite to this one.
Whoa.
It's been a bit. Oh. 38. 29, 30, 31, 40, 39, 41, 43 damage on that one. Thank you, thank you.
Rylee, how would you like to take down Chosen?
This is such a moment for me.
You know,
Overcoming my master and all.
Take your time, King. Take your time.
as
I know.
descriptive as you like to be.
We just cut to as if we're in this giant area and I'm holding up a trophy. I'd like to thank the Academy for this one. I'm just kidding.
Holds up a picture of Chosen. Thank the Academy.
Rips it in half, be like, but he's dead. So, no, I wanna put. Even though the tentacle did nothing, gave him a little tickle in the butt. I just raised my sword again because I will beat this man. It is my goal because I wasn't confident in this fight, but I am now. Hit with all the radiant power glowing through my sword and the liquid that's still there. I just slash down dead center, shoulder to hip, upon the front of this wolf.
Chosen will fall back as blood will splurt out of his chest. No. Then he falls back.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a little bit more, but
I thought you were about to Elden Ring the shit out of that. You're like, oh no, and it's a cutscene where he starts talking in second form.
Oh,
Form the 3.
That's not for me. No, you fall back. You do notice he is like maintaining shallow breaths.
I mean, if he's breathing, I could just finish him off.
I mean, you could if you want. There's four.
Pointing at mother. Bigger problem. Thing we do have to kill.
What do you mean? Nothing's bad.
No. What do you mean? No, I can't let him live. What do you mean? He murdered a bunch of people.
Take care of that later.
I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna put my hand on his chest and be like, you were a good teacher, but it's time to end this. And then I'm just gonna stand back up and slash one back down. I want to end this.
And
I want to murder this man straight up in cold blood.
And you do. Straight up in cold blood. End this man. Chosen stops breathing. And you see the light of his yellow eyes begin to fade away. Alright, Idalia. Follow that up.
I don't think I can, but I'll try. All right. Guess what we're gonna do?
Bat bat.
That.
Bat.
All right. We're gonna start with the back hooves this time.
Whoa, mixed it up.
Yeah, hopefully. Over 20 for the first one.
And that will hit.
10 damage.
Alright.
I apologize to Damien.
What you got?
That one.
Ooh, that is much a shame. Let
It
us
really is.
let us compare notes here, Idalia. Have you been keeping track of how much energy you have now?
I have 19.
All right, well, you definitely have a lot more than 19. 'Cause
Wow.
you've done multiple lightning spells,
Oh, right. Fuck. Oops.
so you do have more than 19. You're currently chilling at 42. With this nat 1, it's all gonna be released in this moment. Let's see. The 5-foot radius, so Rylee is just barely out of reach. But Damien and Alex certainly are not. They're going to take 43 damage split amongst them. So each of them will take 21. Neither one of them likes what just happened. Damien definitely looks a lot worse. He's like barely maintaining consciousness, kind of, as he got really fucked up. But they're both still standing, both a bit more electrocuted.
Are there any fallen near me?
I mean, there theoretically can be. There's 19 of them left.
I want a bonus action, get rid of my front hooves from my Calypso spirit, pick Damien up and throw him on a fallen, and get that thing flying. And get him in the air away from Alex.
Okay, you want to find one that flies.
Yes, please.
I'll be kind and say there's one near. However, this is going to provoke a swing of Alex's attacks.
Yeah.
I'll say it hits you, because you're the one who's turning and looking.
That's fine. That's fine.
Math. Nope, he's gonna miss. This broken leg, man. We messing with him.
Maybe I still have my back forces, so maybe I'm moving a little bit too fast for him.
Sure.
We'll go with that.
I feel like just the
Alright.
back hooves do not make you faster in any capacity. But
That's
it's
what he's
alright.
going to tell himself to make himself feel better about the fact that he just completely whiffed that.
Yes, sounds good. Alright, Haven turn. Harold's fucked up. Damien's fucked up. I don't really have any more AoE heals. Really, or I do, but I like to save those. After battle healing. I value Damien far more than this random old man. So I heal Damien. I heal Damien. Damien gets health. Alright, the brutes. The one's gonna keep moving towards Sky, and the other one's gonna come catch up with Idalia. Guy is gonna get hit by a sword. Idalia's not gonna get hit by a sword. Apparently, I just can't hit Idalia. It makes me very upset.
Well, that makes one of us.
Don't worry, I can hit my lovely NPCs just fine with a nice max damage attack. The Skies takes a big hit here. Zombies and the Fallen once again play their lovely song and dance. That's the wrong dice. There we go. That's a number that is easier for me. Alright. Top of the order. Sky's turn. This thing obviously isn't going to let her maintain space. So she's just going to monkey paw bat it. Gonna miss this time. Alex's turn. Idalia, did you get on the Fallen with Damien, or did you just put Damien on it?
I put Damien on it and smacked it on the butt. It was like, giddy up.
Alright, so you're still here.
I'm still there.
Then that means Alex is gonna attempt to whack you again with
Fine.
his axe. That's a unnatural 20. Gonna be 16 points of damage. As he hits you with the big battle axe. Doing math over there. Like calculators don't do this. Mother's turn. HA roll's not looking good. Mother's gonna send two of her hands straight up into the air, and there's gonna snap their fingers. Zeal, you're really be the one who hears it best, as from behind you, you just hear, "That's the sign!" And you turn around, and the one that was walking away, once you turned around, started casting a spell. And a very large storm of fire, like some meteors, are going to start falling over the battlefield. I need everyone to make me a dex save. Please and thank you. Mother's hands will then create a ward above her head after she snaps.
Of course she.
16.
All right.
I rolled a natural 1.
That's not going to pass.
I feel better now. 13.
All right. Rylee?
8.
All right. So Rylee and Kenzi fail. The other two will pass.
Oh, hallelujah.
This is the only time I condone the use of digital dice in life. It's this specific spell. Alright, lovely. Damien, Haven, and Sky all pass their saves. Digital dice. And D6. Go. Alright, so that's 32 damage to Rylee and Kenzi.
Would Uncanny Dodge half that, or no,
Yes.
because it's not a direct attack? Okay.
It would.
So what'd you say it
It's
was?
32, which is half to 16.
So 16.
Mm-hmm. And then 16 is what the other two take.
I took the 32, right?
Yeah. Unless you have something to half it.
No.
Then yeah,
So
you
I
take
took
32.
16.
Yeah. Everyone else took 16, and Rylee took 32. And that does include all our lovely NPCs. Damien's living on the edge of glory. Haven's fine. The first time Haven's been hit all fight. Guy has been better, but he's. But that will clear out, because I did fail. Yeah, I failed my dex saves for the Fallen and the Zombies. So that will clear out all 15 of the Fallen that are not being ridden, and all 582 zombies that are left. That clears the board pretty much. The two brutes that are left pass their deck saves. One of them does. One's they're having a great time over here. They know they picked the right side of history here. They definitely got a choice. All right. Doom. With that, because the mage held his action last turn, it's gonna be Mother's turn still. And I'm gonna need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
for me. As all of you are going to see this large, like, serpent, kind of think like the world serpent from Norse mythology, will like wrap around the entire battlefield, as this is Mother's Calypso spirit appearing to you all for the first time, as she
Of course
uses
it is.
her supreme art.
14.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
25.
God damn, alright.
4.
Solid. Solid.
I lied. I got a 16. I forgot to add my Calypso to it.
It's very important number. That does matter.
Well, yes. It changes my thing from a 0 to a +2. So
Very important. I gotta say goddamn. First off, for Rylee and Zeal. Holy shit. I didn't think you guys could roll that high.
It wasn't even like it was like a nat 16, honestly, on my end.
I am proficient in it. And I rolled an 18.
I'm also proficient in it.
Well done. Fear not, I planned for things. I got very scared when Tim said 25, so my DC is 26.
Damn.
Got very scared. Alright. So, as you see the serpent circling around the battlefield, all of you will kind of feel dizzy. Your vision will narrow, and eventually just go fully black. We are going to start off, I do believe, with Kenzi here. Kenzi, as your vision goes black, your mind starts to feel a little fuzzy. You forget you're on a battlefield at all. You don't remember there being a fight. You don't remember anything that has happened in the last year of time, really. The last several years of time. Right now, as your vision comes back to you, you're leaving school. You have your best friend Ava by your side and her sister Marianne. As you two just finish today's classes, and you're gonna go to a nearby park and play some games. What games do you and your friends play for the handful of hours you find yourself?
A favorite of ours was Find the Witch, where one of us would hide and the other two would have to go around and try to find them. But the one that was the witch could use different tactics to like throw them off their trail. So you would like throw rocks in the other direction so they would think you're moving over there. That kind of thing. Just some running around, getting some energy out.
Nice. You have a lovely time playing that for a few hours. As the sky gets dark, as you know, it gets later and later into the night, you realize that you should probably head home for dinner. You know, by now dinner should almost be done. It's getting late. You know, mom and dad don't want you out when it gets dark. So you say bye to Ava and Marianne, and you begin walking back to your house. As you're walking, you see all the lovely neighbors and town folk who you see most of the time as you're coming to and from home. You know, give quick hellos, how you doing, stuff like that. At one point, you will bump into someone on accident as you were turned and walking backwards. You turn to apologize to them because you're a kind and polite young lass of the lovely age of 10. At first glance, you don't really think anything of the person, but after you say sorry and you part your separate ways, you think a little more and she looks kind of familiar. You turn back to look for them and they're gone in a crowd. As you continue walking home, you keep thinking to yourself, he looked oddly similar to me. Must just be a coincidence. You get back to your home, you open your door, It's left unlocked as your father always left it so you could get home. You hang your backpack up on the hooks. You see your father's hat and jacket on the hooks, so you know they're all home. And you announce into the house that you're home. With that, we are going to cut away now. We will cut over to Zeal. Same thing. Your mind gets fuzzy as your vision goes black. This will be true for all of you. None of you really remember the last handful of years. Zeal, my bad. You are currently walking home from a long day of work, seeing the familiar faces of the people you've grown up next to in this small town. It's hard work being a woodcutter all day long. But you head home, say hellos. You get home, unlock the door, you hang your hat and your jacket on the hooks. You see that your daughter's backpack is not there, so you know that your eldest daughter, Kenzi's not yet home. You get into the house and you walk into your kitchen where your lovely wife is currently preparing dinner. You place your hands on the small of her back just so she knows you're home, as you, of course, would know that your wife is deaf. You look to your wife, Idalia, and you ask her how her day is. And you ask her what she's making for dinner. Idalia, what are you making for dinner for your lovely family of 5 tonight? Pick something, Liz.
No, you're throwing me really bad. Spaghetti.
Chili?
It was a
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Okay, that's good. Spaghetti's nice. Your wife, Idalia, asks that you fix the table in the living room. Your 2 twins broke it earlier in the day, horseplaying. As a good husband, you nod your head, and you head off into the living room after giving your wife a kiss on the cheek to go fix the table. You duck underneath the table, for it is a support beam in the center that broke. An easy fix just takes a little bit of time. While you are under the table investigating, seeing the full extent of the damage, you hear as the door opens. You assume that it is your eldest daughter, Kenzi, as it usually is. You ask her how her day at school was, but she doesn't respond. Unusual. You begin to move your way out from under the table and stand up. And as you begin standing up, you feel a thud against the back of your head as some blunt object shatters the back of your skull. You feel another whack, and you feel the bone shards start to dig into your brain until you start feeling limp and your body goes numb. You can't find the strength to move or to speak. You see as a shadow moves from behind you, and a creature walks into your field. A creature with 1 large eye, 4 arm-like appendages, and 6 leg-like appendages, surrounded by tentacles. You've read descriptions of this creature before in the notebook that has been passed down to you for generations. This is Amanda Warren's, better known as Mother now. She smiles at you as she kneels down and looks at you. You see as her body will contort until it becomes a perfect copy of your own. You then watch as she walks into the kitchen, where your deaf wife is fully unaware of the danger that she is in. Idalia, while you are cooking, you are working on the most important part of any spaghetti meal, the homemade pasta noodles. Because let's be real, store-bought noodles, they're simply not the same. You will once again feel as your husband's hand caresses the small of your back, and he begins nuzzling into your neck. He will cover your eyes while he is nuzzled into your neck, something he has done many times throughout your marriage, because you have a fun marriage like that. You give out a little giggle as you set down the tools in your hand, and you sign to tell him to knock it off. You're busy cooking. His hands don't move. He says nothing. You go to move his hands yourself, but he fights against you. You feel pressure as his hands begin to squeeze your skull. He spins you around, and you catch a glimpse of your lovely husband right before he digs his thumbs into your eye socket. You feel as his fingernails seem to grow and stab through your eye into your skull until they pierce your brain. You feel incredibly cold. You struggle to breathe, and you feel your lungs fight to inflate. Your heart struggle to beat, and you feel as the blood stops circulating through your body. The last thought you have before you die is, how could your husband do this to you? Zeal, you see as Mother returns to the living room, still in your body, hands now covered in blood. We cut to a couple minutes earlier where Rylee, you are upstairs playing with your lovely twin sister, Kelsey. What game did the two of you play while you guys are upstairs?
I think we'd be competitive with a nice game of checkers.
Nice competitive checkers. Your parents got you one of those real big, like, checker, like, floor mats. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. After playing for a while, Kelsey gets upset because she keeps losing, and she suggests you guys play a lovely game of hide and seek. You go look for a hiding place after winning the game of rock, paper, scissors. Where is it you choose to go hide?
Is there like a hallway closet or something I can go into?
Yeah, there could be a hallway closet. I'll go ahead and lay out this a bit for you. You're on the second floor of the house. There's a staircase at the end of a long hallway, about 3 rooms on each side. 3 of them are bedrooms, one for you and your sister, one for your older sister, Kenzi, and one for your parents. Then there's a playroom for you guys, a storage room, then kind of just a spare room, mostly used as storage, but for anything, really.
Storage room.
And then there's a window at the end of the hall.
I think storage room would be good.
All right, you go hide in the storage room. You hear your sister walking around the hall looking. You can tell she's nowhere close. Some time passes and you realize she should have found me by now. There's not too many places to hide upstairs. You leave your hiding spot and you kind of look around for your sister. You see her at the end of the hall by the stairs, pressed against the wall, as if she's hiding from something. You walk towards her and begin to open your mouth to speak, but before a single word comes out, Kelsey shakes her head at you and signs to be silent. You get closer to her and closer to the stairs, and you're able to see into the living room, where you will see your father covered in blood on the ground, and your father standing to the side of him, hands covered in blood. You cover your mouth with your hands to stop yourself from screaming, and you look at your sister, who signs to you that the standing one is not Papa. You look back down the stairs, and the standing version of your father is now staring directly at you, smiling wide, with a smile that seems to stretch off of his face. You grab your sister's arm and you begin running down the hall, not sure where you're going, but knowing that you just have to get away from whatever this is. The only way down the stairs, though, or down to the next floor and out of the house, are the stairs or the window at the end of the hall. You look back as you run towards the window and see as your fake father slowly is walking down the hall towards you. But he seems to be gaining on you. You get to the window at the end of the hall and you push it open. You look over the edge and you see the far drop below. You and your sister begin to shake, unsure if you are able to jump, unsure if you would even live this kind of fall. You look back and the creature is gone. You begin citing to Kelsey, trying to figure out what to do when you hear your father's voice coming from the window. Boo. As the creature is now perched on the open window. You grab Kelsey and run back towards the stairs. You look back at the creature and you see it gathering some orange light in the palm of his hand. This light begins to shoot straight towards your body. You brace yourself for impact and pain, but the pain never comes. Instead, you feel as Kelsey's body shoves into yours, knocking both of you to the ground, her body on top of yours. As you struggle to get free and try to wake Kelsey up, you feel a warm liquid begin to run down your clothes. As you try to get free, you see the creature is now towering over you and your sister, the smile just growing wider and wider as his teeth grow sharper and sharper. You feel as this creature grabs your face. You feel as the orange light gathers in his palm again, the heat burning your skin before everything suddenly goes cold. Zell, you will see as Mother will walk down the stairs, still in your body, blood covering the entirety of her. He kneels down to you. Tell my daughter hello for me when you see her. I'm sure she'll be so happy to see yet another die because of her foolishness. You see as Mother begins to transform again, this time turning into your eldest daughter, Kenzi. She looks you in the eyes and smiles, for she stands up and stomps down on the back of your broken skull. The whole world goes black. You feel cold and then suddenly you're burning. You hear as the door opens and shuts. You curse that demon with the last moments of life you have, and right before you die, you will hear the door open again. You will hear the voice of your daughter, Kenzi, saying that she is home. Kenzi, as you come home, you hang your things up, you turn the corner into the living room, and you see your father's skull caved in. You scream bloody murder. You run through the house looking for anyone. You go into the kitchen and you find your mother, eyes gouged out and blood oozing from the holes. Panicked, you run upstairs looking for your sisters when you find them stacked on top of each other. Kelsey on top as if she was protecting Kaylee. All of you are going to take 24 points of psychic damage as essentially 3 of you have just lived your own deaths. And Kenzi, you have relived the worst day of your life. With that, we hop back into the initiative order, starting with Damien, who is flying in the air. Not sure what he can do, but he sees that all of you essentially have just fallen to the ground, passed out, not sure what's going on. So he's going to shoot an arrow at Mother, just trying to help. The arrow will find purchase. It does seem that casting this has taken a lot of magical energy from Mother. So Damien will be able to find purchase with an arrow and do some damage. The second mage seems to have been killed by the others while you guys were in this illusion. So Kenzi, it is your turn.
Oh,
you wake up from the illusion, having just relived the worst day of your life, but now knowing without a shadow of a doubt, whoever you saw that looked like you is the person who killed your family. And you've seen Mother transform into many people, including your own mother. The dots are connecting. Mother killed your family.
Mm. I hate you.
Y'all ever heard of whiplash? I think I just put everyone through that.
Okay. I think Kenzi, initially, like when she first wakes up, I think she's like crying, and she kind of like, because she's relived this multiple times, so this is not necessarily new. But I think, as you said, she's putting the pieces together now. I think all of the sadness is just gonna turn to just pure anger, and she'll kind of stagger forward just like a few feet in Mother's direction, so still like 20, 25-ish feet or whatever. And she's going to bonus action throw all of her magic and might just at Mother, just for an initial bit of recklessness.
Solid. I need to know in a bit more detail what you're wanting to do.
I'd like to channel the Calypso.
Okay.
So whatever you
That
give me.
You got that one. Alright, so you channel all your magical energy into something, into this Calypso spirit. All of your pain, all of your sadness and anger that has just been building inside of you for these 7 years. You just release all of it at once.
It's been 5 years.
Math is not my strong suit, shush. You will see as you will throw your hand out, and you will see as some form of sigil kind of gets carved on Mother's one eye. You're not fully sure what it does, but you see that same sigil will appear on the palm of your hand.
Does it appear to have any kind of effect on her, like in the moment?
In the immediate moment, it doesn't seem that it on its own does anything. But you get a sense it does something beneficial in the moment.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem like it itself causes harm,
Okay.
but
All right. Then I think with that being the bonus action, not immediately seeing any like large results, I am going to gonna attempt Ray of Frost again.
okay.
No advantage though.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for me.
I believe in you.
Alright, well it rolled out of the thing, but it's not gonna hit.
All right. Mother manages to put up a ward after this sigil went on her eye. Give me a insight check, Kenzi.
No. Oh well, that we roll well on. 22.
It seems that whatever you put on, whatever this sigil means, Mother recognizes it, and it puts her into a bit of a panic.
Oh, joy. That's it for me.
And we're on to Zeal.
Okay, I've got one more slot of 3rd level, so I'm gonna attempt it a 3rd time.
Go for
Do
it. Dude.
Chromatic Orb. $19.
That will hit.
31 cold damage, doubled to 62.
All right, 31 cold damage, doubled to 62. You will all notice as the sigil kind of glows as Mother gets hit by this, and the damage above game damage then gets doubled again to a total of 124.
Excellent news. Excellent news.
Hurts a lot.
Did the illusion thing? Am I still in the air, or am I now on the ground?
You would be on the ground.
Okay, I want to get back into the air.
Okay, your wings are still there, so you can just let back up.
Great, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and redo Blade Song because I imagine it's been 10 turns by now. So
Yeah, that was just my last one. So
Right.
yeah. So that's back for my bonus action, and that should be my turn.
All right, Rylee, you're up. Chosen's down. Alex is technically still up next to you. As is
How much
the
did
two
we
groups.
took 24 psychic damage, right?
Yes.
Riley's gonna roll a death save.
All right, sick.
He is down. He had 20 going into that illusion. 18.
All right, that's a good old success. Then Idalia. Idalia also making a death save over there? Yeah, okay.
14.
That's a success. Both of you looking good. Haven's turn. These two haven't stood back up. That seems not great. I was saving this big heal spell for after the fight, but this seems like a good time to use it. And she's gonna cast good old Mass Cure Wounds, which is like 6d6 or something like that. Where's my last d6? I guess I'll use the Bulbasaur d6. Alright, all of you will get 25 HP. Those of you who are down will get back up. And it's the Brute's turn. This one's gonna keep swinging at Sky. Gonna miss. The other one will have moved towards Damien while Idalia was in the illusion. And we'll hit Damien. And do a lot of damage, and Damien's not looking great. He's looking like he's in a real bad position right now. Sky's turn. Sky wants to go help Damien, but kind of has her own issue to deal with. And will attack the guy in front of her. And she'll get a hit. She'll pierce through the armor, but not very much. Alex's turn, because he's still up and at him. Damien's right there. Damien's the only thing that matters. Hit Damien. Damien, despite looking very bad, and manages to dodge out of the way. It's Mother's turn. HA rolled is down. He has y'all to deal with now. I mean, you've hit me many a times with very mean ice spells, Zeal. So she's gonna cast Eldritch Blast at you with 3 beams coming towards you. That's a 18, an unnatural 20, and a 14.
With shield, none of those will hit.
Okay. Sounds good. He chased down on the Damien, who would like space, but can't get space, because now there's 2 motherfuckers. He'll just stab a little bit in the Alex. He's kind of like he's pleading a little bit with Alex, like, remember who he is. Well, back to Kenzi.
Oh, joy. How close did I say I was to her when I
You're
moved
about
up?
20 feet.
No. Yes. Alright. I will stay where I'm at so that I can bonus action steady aim, and I am going to try to hit her with Ice Knife at level 2.
Go for it.
24?
That's gonna hit.
Yay! Okay. I must figure things out. Part 1 is sneak attack and 1d10 piercing damage. This part 1, there will be a part 2.
There sure will be.
Oh. $22 with sneak attack and piercing.
Okay.
And then...
That gets doubled to 40.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's only if I do another spell that requires concentration, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then the target and each creature within 5 feet of where my ice knife explodes, so her must make a dex saving throw.
I'm gonna take a guess he's gonna fail with a 3 on the die. Yeah, total of 4.
Her will. Is she the only one within? Because he's down, right?
I mean, he'll be
AJ's.
hit by it, but he can't make
Okay.
a dex save.
Okay, so it's 2d6, but it's at second level, so it's 3d6 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nine.
9, which is doubled for being cold, and doubled for the sickle. 36.
Fantastic. And that was bonus action. I can't move, and action. That is it for moi this turn.
All right, on to Zeal.
I'm out of third level spells. I still have second level spells,
You sure do.
so it's not broken yet.
Man, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. She's not looking good. She's looking really bad. Right.
What great news. That's 21.
That is gonna hit.
$25 cold damage on the dice. So double the 50.
All right. Doubled again. 100? Yeah. Looking real bad. Looking very, very bad.
I love to hear it.
Great, fantastic news.
All
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Rylee is standing yes with his 25 HP.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Whew. I think Rylee's gonna take this time to heal. Do we heal? Yeah, let's heal so we can get back into this fight. I'm gonna use my action to lay on hands.
All right. Using all of it?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
Yep.
All right. That it? All right, then it's Idalia's turn.
How far away am I from Mother?
Mother, about 20.
Okay.
But Damien's also looking pretty fucked up, about 10 feet from you. As he has Alex and one of the brutes on him.
Alright.
Not
I'm
to
gonna
persuade
use...
you. Make sure it's all out there.
Say what?
I don't want to convince you to help Damien, but so it's all out there.
I'm gonna use 2 of my sorcery points to change the casting time of Ray of Frost from 1 action to 1 bonus action, and I'm gonna cast that at Mother.
Go for it.
Please hit. 12 24.
That will hit.
Hallelujah. For me, 2d8 cold. 7.
7, which doubled for being cold, and then doubled again for sigil, 8 total.
Yay! And then I'm going to run over to Damien.
I'm gonna point and laugh at Damien.
No,
Haha,
I'm
you're
gonna
really-
run over to Damien. And I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
At second, and I'm gonna make the point basically like 9 feet behind Alex and this brute,
Okay, so
to where it's gonna hit
won't hit
them, but
Damien.
it's not gonna hit Damien.
got you. What do I need to do?
I need con saves.
on save. We're good at those. Right, gang. Yeah, the brute will fail, but Alex will pass.
What do you get?
Alex got an 18.
Oh, damn. All right. 3d8. So. Ooh, I like big numbers like that. All right. So 7, 12, 18 damage. Thunder damage, if that matters.
It matters for your number, but I'll do that in a second. This brute will go down.
Fuck yes.
And
I
Alex,
mean 9 to my number, right?
No, you're at 18.
Oh, I'm at 18?
Oh, you're at. Oh, I don't fucking know, probably. I mean, you'll be at 18 because you just did 18 damage. Oh, wait, it's half, so 9. Yeah, you're right.
I say, because it's only half the amount of damage I deal.
Yeah. So, yeah,
I take the
9.
full amount that I take.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's all I can do
All right, then
currently.
Haven's turn. I mean, single heal Damien. She's running low on spell slots over here. But you know what? Way to roll good. Way to pick it up, Haven. Get Damien to a point where he shouldn't die from Alex. Depending on how I roll. Alright, then it's the brute attacking Sky, because this one's still living large like Larry. Can't seem to land a hit, though. Sky is gonna keep pawing at him with like a monkey and also not land many hits. Alex's turn. Damien's still right there. Get Damien. Wing axe, hit Damien with axe. Do big damage number to Damien. Damien still no look good.
Okay. We're gonna do so.
Not dead though. Mother's turn. Mother's not in a great place. She's not having a good time. She's really tired of this motherfucker with a lot of ice spells behind her. She's gonna turn. You're gonna see as dark energy will fill her hand. I need a dex saving throw. Zeal. All my notes for this say Zell because I wrote them before you swapped and I didn't change them.
Literally just add an I.
That's what I wrote.
It's going to be an 18 unless it's acrobatics.
No, it's not acrobatics. You will pass. You will take half damage.
Okay.
As this energy of like black and like red energy shoots forward. It's kind of the same type of energy that was on when I chose swords.
Okay.
That's the wrong dice. I can't believe I did that. I'm missing a D10. That's a problem for a different time. 10, 15, 21 points of necrotic damage.
Is that before it's halved? Or after?
Do you resist necrotic damage?
Or I thought you said that I took half since I made the save.
Oh, yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, that's before. I said 21, so you'll take 10. Yeah.
10. Okay.
10 necrotic damage. You'll see is like all the grass around her when she first casts like just dies. Then we're on to H.A. Rolled, who gets to make a death saving throw. And then it's a result. Who knows the results? Only me. Damien's turn. Gonna keep fighting Alex, because that's how you survive in life. Gonna miss Alex, though. He's getting weak. He's tired. He wants to go home and take a nap. Kenzi turn.
Alright. Kenzi cannot afford to move and not get advantage on her thing, so she will do bonus action steady aim for advantage and try Ray of Frost. Because she's not close enough for the other ice one that she has. Ooh, yeah. Okay, 18 plus 7.
That will hit.
Fantastic. So that's 3 of these. Oh my god. And 2 of something else. $24. And specifically, 15 of that specifically was cold.
All right. Kenzi, how you want to do this?
I did it.
You did it.
Oh my god. Okay, well I still can't move, so I can't go up and trash talk her, but I can yell at her from across the field. So I am going to like throw my hand out, and as my blue-white ray of frost is like making its way to her, I'm just gonna stare at her and say, "You should have killed me too."
Solid. All right, and with that, Mother kind of spins in like a little ball type thing. Magic energy kind of just randomly shoots out from her before a tiny like explosion happens, and you'll see what ultimately is a very thin like squid like frame falls to the ground.
So, are we out of initiative now, or are we
No.
still gonna... Okay, never mind. Then I won't go up and start ripping her eye out yet, because I can't move this turn.
Yeah, and it's Zeal's turn.
Alright.
Both Alexander and one of the brutes are still up, kicking the shit out of Damien in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, that sure is a thing.
That is a
How far away is Alex from me?
See, you're on the other side of the thing, so we're thinking probably around 75, 60-ish. 60, 75.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start flying my way towards him.
Makes sense. With got 40 feet because of the hummingbird wings, so you can get. Also,
I have an extra. I'll have an extra 10 too from the blade song, so
You
it'll
can
be
get, like,
50.
10 feet away.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a strength, so he's gonna be good at that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt for now.
Fair enough.
Natural 20.
That is certainly gonna hit, and I don't think it's possible for you to not kill Alex.
I'm rolling dice anyway because I would like to.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's 35 damage.
Yeah. How do you want to describe as you take down former friend Alexander Ward?
Is Damien still next to him?
Yeah, they're like essentially looking into each other's eyes as you do this.
well, he's already gonna be traumatized anyway. The firebolt's gonna blast a hole through his face so that now, instead of looking at Alex's eyes, he's looking at Zeal's eyes.
Is Zeal happenstantly smiling?
No, Zeal is not smiling.
Okay, had to ask because it's gonna be even worse.
Zeal's eyes are actually probably red, just
Fair
because of where the fire is coming from.
Fair enough. Yeah, and Alex's body's gonna collapse forward, and Damien's gonna catch it. And both is gonna fall to the ground. Damien's gonna fall to his knees, just like holding the body.
The amount of trauma that you are causing a 14 and a 15-year-old right now is insane.
It's the perfect age for trauma. Builds character. That's
You
about
got
the
a point.
That's about the time my brother died. It builds character.
By the time
Rylee's
I realized
turn.
my dad was abusive, so.
It builds character. Rylee turn.
And there's still the brute left, huh?
So the one brute.
Fuck him up,
How
Rylee.
far away is this brute from me?
Let's see. You healed last turn, so he is approximately 10 feet.
Oh,
Very close.
yeah, no, I didn't realize people would get so close to me. I have not moved almost this entire battle.
Yeah, you've been like 10 feet away from like 7 people this whole time.
Mhm.
Just chilling.
There was a whole gang.
They just kind of all went towards you, not the other way around.
God, how's he looking?
I mean, he looks not super great. In layman's terms, he's fucked up.
Do I want to just do this, even though it probably won't kill? Kinda. I might as well. Can he make a wisdom saving throw?
He failed. I'm not gonna waste my time rolling a dice for that.
Okay. Oh, brother. I don't ever roll these dice ever, so I'm excited to finally roll them. I'm rolling 2d12. Holy shit, I got a 12 and a 10. 22 damage on Toll the Dead.
Alright, how you gonna do this?
I don't know what Toll the Dead looks like thematically,
Whatever the fuck you say it looks
but I
like.
want to rip his fucking soul out with Toll the Dead.
Yeah, sure.
Because
Like
it is necrotic. I feel like it kind of fits.
Yeah, it's like Ermac from the Mortal Kombat games, kind of suck his soul
Yes.
out. Or like Quan Chi.
Yes,
Fuck his soul out a little bit.
absolutely.
And I imagine he's like slam into the ground and just shatters.
Oh, it's intense.
Alright, well, with that, we're officially out of combat. As you have successfully defeated Mother's Armor. Why are you raising your hand? This is not a classroom.
I didn't want to interrupt, but I want to do something.
What do you want to do?
I would like to go and take one of my daggers and start cutting her eye out.
Alright, you can do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a death save for HA rolled.
Can I give him one of the healing potions that I have from Rylee?
Don't do that.
Okay. Never mind. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
He needs to die anyway.
Yeah,
But I thought
but he's
the
more
plan was
helpful
we
to us.
need him to help us find the other people.
yeah, we
I
should
think
probably
we'll be
save him for
fine.
now. No, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna give him one.
He's
I'm
more
gonna just
helpful
on
to
my
do
way
this
over.
the next 2 times for us.
He is
I'm gonna give him a healing potion.
Alright,
he is fully
What a
willing
shame.
to die when he needs
Yeah.
to die.
I think he'll gladly
give him
let
the
it
healing
happen.
potion,
What a shame.
which counteracts the 6 I rolled, which would have been his third and last death save failure.
It was part of my plan when I went over there, but I got excited.
And then you climb over Mother's very thin, small, like squid frame. You just
Squid.
carve out the large eye.
Yeah.
Haven's gonna go around and start patching people up so they're not almost dead. If you're below half HP, go up to half HP right now. Not that it matters, truthfully speaking.
I feel like we're about to all just pass
I'm
out
gonna say
for
in case
several
we
days.
trip.
They were vibing, we're vibing.
Yeah, you carve Mother's eye out. Everyone else?
Seeing as how I haven't moved literally since the first turn that I made, can I pick up all of Cho's swords?
Yes, you can take all 4 of Cho's katanas.
I would love to take all 4
I
katanas.
will send you stats for this.
Fantastic.
Well, one's just a normal katana, because one's just a normal katana.
That's fair. Very fair.
Anyone else?
Nobody?
Zeal's
Says
just
no.
Zeal's just gonna kind of sit next or stand whichever next to Damien and just kind of be there.
Just gonna also take down my scaly form. I don't want to look weird anymore.
Yeah, for the pictures, it's gonna have photos. Yeah.
Of course. Group photos with the eye, holding it.
Our selfie.
They're on the phones that none of you have. The first guy.
I have my phone
Hey.
still.
That's true. None of you.
Phase
I'm
one.
Idalia's gonna go over and just kind of be next to Kenzi while she carves out Mother's eye.
That's fair. Zeal and Rylee, because you two are still over there, you will hear as Damien just sobs into Alex's body. Guy and Haven will go over to H.A. Rolled and kind of help him up as you carve out Mother's eye. And you carve it out successfully. You have Mother's eyeball, her singular eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
HA will kind of just look at all of you and go, "Well done. I am proud of all of you. You did tremendously well." So, I guess next up is the doctor.
Yeah, I guess.
Fair enough. We will. I don't know where he is exactly at the moment, but me and my team will find him as soon as possible. Until then, we should rest. Sorry, I was almost dead. I'm sure most of you are also almost dead. I shouldn't act like it makes me like a victim and like I'm special because I almost died. Sorry.
I mean, you were in there. If you weren't here, there's not a chance. So
Appreciated. Sky will speak up. Because we don't know where he is, and we don't really know how long it will take us to find him, if anyone wants to go, like, home, you're welcome to. Or if you'd rather stay at base with, me, we have space. But we don't know how long it might be. It might be nice for those of us who can to return to some form of normacy.
Zeal looks towards Rylee.
Hey guys. Just gotta give you the awkward like. Hey guys.
Hey, Damien's here,
Idalia-
Haven's here.
Idalia's gonna look at Haven.
Haven will look back at you. I mean, it's kind of convenient. I mean, you wanted to go find your mom. Don't I stay with me till we find her?
Idalia's just gonna nod.
Damien will
It's-
pipe up. He has managed to pull himself away from Alex's body. If anyone needs, I can make space in my home. Though my parents aren't like great or nice, at least to me. But I mean, if you have nowhere, it would be something. And he will kind of look at Kenzi as he says this.
If your parents aren't nice to you, why do you want to go home?
My sisters. They were kind to me. I want to make sure they're okay.
I think Kenzi, she'll just kind of nod, but then she'll look at Sky and say, I need to go back with you. Because she has her own sister that she has to check on.
I mean, you can take your sister with you, I'm sure. So you know. You don't have to...
Well, but I need to go there to check on her regardless first.
Well, yeah, we're all going to go back. We all have to go back.
Okay.
It's a pit stop we have to make. Get you guys all fully healed. We have more supplies there. And then you can go, if you want, your separate ways. Speaking of which, we should probably start getting a move on. It's gonna take a while because we only have the one fallen left.
I'll activate my wings and fly.
I thought he was gonna say wait. And she's gonna walk over to Alex. I think we owe him a proper burial before we leave.
He would like that.
He might have fought against us in the end, but I don't think that was his choice.
I don't think it was him. Not the real him.
I say we honor him with a burial not by mother, but by his friends, the people that actually cared about him.
That's a good idea. And you will begin preparing for a burial. Do you want to do it here? Where do you want to do it?
I mean, we can just do it on the field. I don't think we have anything to dig with. We could do like a Viking funeral.
I mean,
I can
dig pretty
attempt
well.
to breathe fire.
I can dig pretty well with my claws.
I also have claws. I can help.
Also, where exactly geographically are we? Like, are we near this field? Where's this field at?
This is near the school, isn't it?
Near the school?
House. Yeah, it's by Mother's house.
Mm-hmm.
Not a school, it's a house.
It's a weird school.
I hate you. Should have killed Rylee when I had the chance.
You had 2 chances, man. 2. I've been down twice this campaign. I mean, yeah. Let's do the burial. And I guess I should dig, unless you guys want to burn him on a boat, like a Viking.
Where are we gonna get a boat?
I don't know. It points to Rylee. I don't know. She usually has one in her back pocket, right?
Points to Rylee.
Points to Idalia. She usually has ones in her back pocket, right? I heard Rylee out loud, and I was like, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
Everyone's
with this.
been through some stuff.
Where's my merch sticking up? Points to self.
Rylee points to Rylee.
I mean, yeah. So Riley's digging. Kenzi, you said you were digging?
I can help dig, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Idalia is going to take that armor off of him.
Oh yeah, gonna pocket it?
Shove the armor in her bag. I mean, you can.
We have bags of holdings.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't think I am.
You can be with this school that we just killed the owner of.
Hey, we might have all kinds of free time coming up. You can train.
I guess I'll go ahead and just put it in my bag of holding. Maybe somebody else can use it.
Okay.
I don't think he should be buried in that, considering he wore it when he wasn't himself.
He wouldn't have wanted it.
Ironically enough, taking it off increases his armor.
Hilarious.
That makes so much
Man.
sense, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Burial.
Burial. You dig a nice hole. Put your buddy in the hole.
I'm just thinking out loud here, as you know. I'm just gonna preface this by saying this is gonna be after the whole burial thing because I don't want to make it awkward.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, as we're preparing, I guess, to leave. I just want to stop and be like, so everything has been real. Like, these weren't actual trials. This was real life, correct? Looking at okay. With
Yes.
that being said, what are the odds that everything that she took from us is in that building back there? Because I have a pistol I want to go get. I feel like I owe it to somebody to grab that.
Rylee,
Shit.
your grandfather will appear next to you for the first time this whole fight. Yes, me boy. Ransack. The spoils of war go to the victor.
Gotta love it.
Don't worry about why I'm not in here.
That, I'm just gonna be like, do one of these, like, stop, knock it off. And then be like,
Is your
and
grandfather saying you should?
he's saying I need to go get it. He would feel better if I grabbed it.
That's not what I said in the
Give-
slightest. I said ransacked. I don't care if you take the pistol or not. Take everything. That's what you should do.
So I'm assuming that it's just gonna be empty, right? Because, well, did she make all of the people that were left there into the zombies?
That's what it seemed like.
Is that what it seems
It also
like?
seemed like she had been stockpiling for a couple hundreds of years.
And see, that brings up another question that I have. If our
So-
stuff is back there, is that scepter back there? Didn't she take that, or did we keep that? No, we had to take it because we had to end the trial. Yes, so she would have
Yeah.
taken that.
Mhm.
I would have known.
It's worth a look, at least in my opinion. I can go by myself if that needs to be done.
I don't think sending you alone is the right course of action.
No.
But
I'll go back.
yeah,
I want to go back.
Also, question: is this house just up for grabs
At the school,
now,
actually.
or
To school.
it's not a school; it's home. Capital H.
some of us don't have a house, and there's a lot of room here?
I mean, who knows?
I mean, it seems like for the time she's dead, she won't be using it.
What if someone else moves in?
Yeah, me.
Why do you want to move into this house?
Well, because I'm
Honest-
going back to the orphanage.
Damien
I mean,
really
I
offered you to stay at
honestly-
his house.
I'm thinking, because if his parents are mean, I'm not sure I want to go.
Keeping her options open.
Yeah, it's just a question. Also, there's a really nice library here. I don't know if any of you guys have been to the restricted section, but
I've not.
Like, is it?
it's really nice.
Oh,
Listen, I
And
fully
I'm
expected.
assuming Mother had an office of some kind. I'd personally love to have a look around.
Me too.
Well, I'm glad you all agree with me.
Can I get it?
I honestly figured Kenzi was gonna be like, "We're gonna burn it to the ground."
What did you just say? A deception?
Perception.
Perception. I was like, I'm not trying to be sneaky about it.
22.
Oh, are we all
Just an
doing that?
explosion in the background. The house is disintegrated.
The house is just gone.
Far less cool than that.
24,
It disappeared.
26. I'm sorry.
Oh, I also got 26.
Hell yeah. Rylee and I are going back to this house.
We're very
Oh.
perceptive. We're kind of perceptive.
A little bit. After this very intense
17.
battle.
Hey, it's pretty good perceptives.
All of you kind of just hear faintly as Damien will mumble under his voice. I have a pretty nice library too.
See, now you're breaking his heart. This house will still be here.
You don't know that.
Well, we're right
Shush.
by the house now. I'd like to just take a look in Amanda's office.
Yeah, You can do that. You can check that.
And
Zeal starts
then-
walking towards the house.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
literally
I thought
about
you
to
were gonna
say I'm
walk.
just gonna turn around.
All right.
Listen, I'm
Like-
just gonna go. I didn't say I wouldn't go stay with him.
I am looking for a pistol and a scepter
He's
and all
just-
that gold.
He has a pretty cool library. You may not know this, but he's rich. All right.
He didn't know
Also,
that.
are we with how much gold I shoved in my bag?
Compared to
I'm
Damien's
fucking
family, no, you're
loaded.
not.
Truly, because we left the bags of holdings.
You did.
Yeah.
We're gonna go get. Hey,
We're
you know what?
rich.
We're gonna
Let's
go
go.
get those bags of holding. Don't you worry. But she also stole gold from us from the trials. So
That's true too.
But you go back
We're
to
about
the
to be-
house. House is there.
Can
That's
we get
nice.
in?
Yeah, you can open the front door. House looks
It's a nice
the
school.
same. Pretty empty. Not a school. Has a sign that says not a school. It's a house.
I'm gonna rip
she
it down.
got so sick of me saying it, so she puts a sign. This is not a
Just
school.
rip the sign down.
You rip the sign down, and magically a new one appears in the spot.
It's like
Weird.
Flip
Sharpie
it
out
off.
the knot. A school.
I feel like they're pretty defensive about it not being a school, so I'm starting to
Yeah.
think it really is a school, but they couldn't legally call it that.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it wasn't a school, but now they're really pushing into it. So I'm
Yeah.
just
I
not
mean,
sure.
we went there to learn how to do stuff.
I learned a lot.
Sounds
yeah.
like a
The
school.
lady who
We had
killed children.
dorms.
Not a
I
school.
would like to find Mother's office.
Me as well.
All right, you can.
Gosh,
Attempt
idea
to.
stealers.
I would like to attempt to.
I'd love
Mhm.
to
Give me an
attempt to.
investigation check. Are you also looking for the office, Riley? Or you're looking for something else?
I assume the office is where what I'm looking for would be, so I assume that's where I'm gonna go as well, or at least
Yeah,
try
I'm gonna
to.
go to the library while they do that because they surely don't need a fourth person. So I'm gonna
Library's
try to go to the
library.
restricted section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you get to the gate, little mouse will walk out on a platform. Squeak, squeak. Orb.
I got a nat 20 on my investigation.
What orb?
I got an unnatural 20 on my investigation.
I got a 16.
No
All
orb,
rolling
no
good.
entry.
And there's the train.
What if Mother's dead? Do I still need an orb if Mother died?
No orb, no entry.
Do I still have Sky's orb?
Did you give it?
I don't
back?
think I ever gave it back. I don't think I
I didn't
did.
yet.
I think we got busy.
Anyway, other three. Yeah, you find the door leads to a bedroom. You all recall that she said her bedroom and her office are one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Zeal, you are denied entrance into the restricted section by the mouse.
I forgot about the orb. I would have given it to you sooner.
Oh, the mouse.
Zeal sits outside the restricted door sadly. But they will stay there until found otherwise.
Squeak, squeak. And then the mouse will walk back and shut his tiny door.
You could have killed it.
You,
That wouldn't have opened the
bold
door.
of you.
Then no one would have been able to get
You-
in.
And bold to assume that I could
Find
kill
the
the mouse. Let's be
office.
real.
It's a level
Actually-
20 wizard.
I've seen enough games. You can't kill the shopkeepers. This is close enough.
It's a bedroom. There's a door in the back.
I go to the door.
To the door.
You open the door, leads to a bunch of stairs going down.
Going down the stairs.
Going down the stairs. You're gonna find essentially a laboratory. There's a large quantity of test tubes that look like they once held like bodies of some sort, as if this were she was keeping her zombie army beforehand.
In her bedroom? That's sick.
In her basement.
Come on, keep up.
God, what a
Goodness.
sick creature. Amanda.
You watch her mouth.
So I'm sorry. I have.
I
a
want to
question.
look around and see if
Same.
I can find anything relating to me, myself, and I by chance.
You will not find anything relating to Project Idalia or Dr. Bile or anything.
What about what I came for?
You'll find another
Just
door
gonna
at
keep
the end
cutting
of
her
this hall.
off. Huh?
Another door at the end of the hall.
Fucking door after door. I'm just gonna walk over there.
Alright, cool. Kenzi?
I have a question unrelated to what we're doing. So when What was she? She was once a human, right? I'm assuming this weird thing she turned into was what happened when she like became part god or whatever.
I mean, that seems like a logical explanation based on the information you have.
Fascinating. Anyway, I'm looking for any information on Mother/Amanda or like Vecna or anything of that nature.
You're not gonna find anything in this room. This room essentially has like a list of like names of like who she turned into zombies.
Oh, you said it's just a list.
Yeah, it's just a list of names. Like has like name, species, gender, the year.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll throw it into the bag of holding for future
Okay.
endeavors for me to forget.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I want to go back to her bedroom and see if I can look around there and find anything of interest.
You can do that. You'll find some of her clothes, which tells you because you don't recall her ever wearing clothes outside of her illusion, which doesn't seem like it would need clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna find a book up there. Has no title, has nothing on it. Just a book.
Can I open the book?
You can open the book. Do you open the book?
I would like to open the book.
Now give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
You're gonna do great. This is where you succeed.
Clearly, you've not seen the +1 in my wisdom saving throw spot.
Built in.
10.
I mean, with a 10, nothing bad happens to you, but nothing good happens either. The book's kind of blank.
Can I... Oh, can I make an Arcana check on it and see if there's anything magical about it?
You sure can.
Because I'm better at that. Over 20.
This book has some strange magic in it for sure. You can't like pinpoint what type of magic. Seems like it might be some form of like old magic. But
I'm gonna
this
chuck
book's
it
magical.
in my... I'm gonna chuck it in my bag of holding.
All right, you can do that.
Cool.
The book is immediately thrown back out. There is a letter like stuck to it. If you open the letter,
Yeah, I'll open the letter.
you'll
Sorry,
see
Peter.
you see the letter says, "I don't want this shit in my bags, Bagman."
Fine, she's just gonna tuck it. She's just gonna tuck it under her arm then, and keep looking and see if she finds anything else.
Nothing else of note. Rylee, you open the door in the laboratory, find another set of stairs going down. Even longer than the last set of stairs.
Wow.
Leads to a large metal door with a statue on either side holding spears, and the spears are like crossed over the door, preventing it from opening. As you enter into the hall, the statues will speak to you. Password.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna turn around and go like I'm fine.
And the spears move. And the door opens.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm gonna go in there, I guess.
Alright.
Pure shock.
You'll enter into a room that appears to be made of solid gold, but is mostly empty.
Mostly empty.
Yeah, it's mostly empty. At the back, like far back side of it, you will find like an envelope that upon opening you will see thank you for sending me the money. It will help with the future plans. And thank you for retrieving the magic scepter I requested. You've done good work, Mother. Signed, Vecna.
Oh shit.
It would
Can't
appear
believe my gun's not here.
Oh no, your gun's here.
That's all I care about.
It's
That wasn't good enough for
I'll
Vecna.
take the letter though.
Vecna
the gun
didn't
ain't
give a shit about the gun.
Gun ain't shit.
Hey,
to Vecna.
it's more of the fact that I wanted it back.
But it seems that all of the money that you guys have been collecting, that Mother's been taking, has been being sent to Vecna for one reason or another, along with the majority of the more powerful magical items. But you're able to find a handful of random miscellaneous magic doodads.
Probably for her to fund her experiments, but
I have a question.
Fun. I like magic doodads.
I have an answer.
In her weird zombie laboratory, will I happen to find a vial of silver?
No.
Okay, just thought maybe get a step ahead on that one. Then I'm gonna head towards the library
Good.
because I had a good time in the library and there might be useful information.
You can go to the library where you will see Zeal outfully sitting in front of the door to the restricted section.
What are you doing?
They won't let me in without an orb.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. And then I'm gonna start, going through my bag, because I'm like, I think mumbling to myself, did I give that back? And I'm gonna start looking. For the record, I don't think I ever gave it back.
I don't think you did either, but you're going to find that you pull out an envelope first.
Oh. I'll open it.
You open the envelope, and all it says is, Simon said he's proud of you. Bagman.
Bagman.
Can I write on it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna... What? Question mark? And I'm gonna put it back in the bag.
You put it back, and as you put it in there, you feel as another one comes into your hand.
Okay.
You pull it out. It says, Simon Salavante said he was proud of you. I don't know what you did, but
okay.
He said that. Bagman.
Okay. I'm gonna write back. Is there an orb in there? I'm gonna give it back. I found my new best friend.
Once again, as soon as you put the letter in there, you feel another one in your hand, but you also feel an orb-shaped thing in your hand. If you open the envelope, it says, "This one?" Question mark. Bagman.
Yes. Thanks.
Feel another one. You're welcome. Bagman.
Great. I'll stop now.
Alright, you have the orb.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go up to the door, and I'm gonna wait for the little mouse.
Mouse opens his tiny door in front.
Can I get a +1?
No.
Oh. I'll turn. I've already been in. I think that I have all the information I need from the last time I was there. But if there's anything you want to look for, and then I'll give the orb to Zeal.
You can't lend
Thank
orbs.
you.
Oh.
You're right. We should step
Okay.
out of the library. I'll go to my room and get my orb. I remember now that I have one.
And then we'll leave.
Okay.
I'll give the orb. And then I won't go back in.
Okay.
I am with them. I did follow Kenzi out of Mother's room.
Okay.
While we are out of the library, I'm going to pull the book out from under my arm and be like, so I found this in Mother's room. There's some magic going on with it, but I can't figure out what.
Can I try to look at it?
Have at it.
Seal will take the orb and go back in.
Understandable.
Say Kenzi's just gonna try to open the book and look at it.
Rylee, for your one magical doodad, I'm feeling nice. You can look at any D&D magic item of whatever the second rarity is.
Uncommon.
Yeah. Uncommon or rare. I'll let you do one of those. Just pick one, send it to me. I'll let you know.
Heck yeah. Don't forget about the sword.
Yeah, I won't. Trust me, they're written down. Alright, Zeal, you go to the library. You go to the
I got my orb.
Mouse. Put orb on the shelf. He points to a little window to the side.
Okay. I put the orb down.
Now you see the mouse will shut the door. You hear some footsteps And the mouse will appear in the window. He'll look over the orb. Lick it a few times. Welcome in, Guy Morrison. And we'll
Thank
open
you.
the door.
I forgot about that.
Your orb is on the other side as you go in. Kenzi, do you say you open
Yeah.
the book?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh. Huh? Landed?
Me making my way back up these enormous deep stairs.
8.
Ow.
Alright.
I really want to touch this book.
Everything kind of goes black for you.
Oh, joy.
You look around. You're on a farm. But for some reason you're a pig. And I will keep it short. A lot of these animals seem to be thinking communism is a pretty good idea right now. It seems like you may have been transported into the book Animal Farm.
I love that.
What did I just miss?
Kenzi is in the book Animal Farm now as one
Oh,
of the
God.
animals.
Which
I think
one?
in my
A pig.
pig brain, am I like still aware of like who I am?
Yeah, you're Kenzi the pig.
Okay. I think in my head I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, Idalia? That was a mean trick.
You get a little itch in the back of your mind of this must be for putting her in the knife.
Man.
Now we're even.
Idalia, you just see as Kenzi like gets sucked into this book. And then the book just falls. It remains open on the ground.
Well, I guess now we're even.
Hey, I got you out of that dagger.
Now I'm gonna try and get you out of this book.
Zeal, you're in the restricted section. Anything specific you're looking for, or are you just looking at books?
Books on fractured souls.
Alright. You will find a book. It's in the recommended for you section. If you have a fractured soul, there's exactly one book. It's called Me, Myself, and I, 3 Separate Individuals.
What a title.
That's been my favorite inside joke with myself, so I'm happy to see it come to fruition.
It's like an anime title for sure, where they give away what the entire premise on the title.
Oh, for sure.
I'm looking around. Is there a librarian? Do I see the mouse? Like,
Mouse is at the window.
okay.
Squeak, squeak.
So is there like a book rental service? Do I have to leave this in the room?
Squeak, squeak. And he points to a slot for you to put the book. Put it there.
I put the book there.
He will reach down with his tiny little mouse hand and he'll pull something and the book will slide through the desk. He will pick the book up. He will open it and place it on top of the orb. Then he'll lick the orb a few times. He'll take it off, close the book. I'll put the book on the desk next to the orb. The book has been registered to you, Sky Morrison. Please pick it up on the other side. And he takes your orb and the book and goes to the other window.
Thank you. And I will leave the library
All right, the
to go back to the other side of the window.
restricted door is shut behind you. You can grab your orb and your book. The mouse says, "Have a good day." Squeak, squeak. Rylee, you're heading up the stairs. Idalia, your friend's in a book.
She got me out of the dagger by breaking it.
Kenzi, these communist cows are getting a little convincing.
Do I risk it?
Me casually still walking upstairs.
You're in the lab now. You're good. You're halfway
I'm making
there.
my way to the library.
I'm gonna pick up the book. I'm gonna take one page and tear it out and see if that does anything.
All right, Kenzi, you will see as this page is teared out. A couple of the pigs kind of seem to like to fly in the air and then just like ripped in half. Idalia, it seems
on
that
my end?
nope, you have a page of a book that says nothing to you.
Oh no. Is there anything I can do?
What do you want to try?
I feel very unsafe. I would like to be safe.
Run, little piggy.
Give me a history check
Okay.
for funzy.
19.
You get the idea. You're in a book. You know this is a book. Because you recognize the book Animal Farm because it exists in this world.
Sure.
The book does a certain thing. It follows a certain story. What if maybe if you change the book, something might happen. Maybe you should convince all the communists how good capitalism is. Also known as pitch me capitalism.
I think Kenzi's gonna take her little pig self and she's just gonna go find a quiet corner and she's gonna stay there.
Oh, that definitely never happened in the book. You see the book will start to glow. And you see a picture of a pig with Kenzi's haircut.
Oh, does it have my little purple ribbon?
It does have your purple ribbon. Just sitting in a
Just the
corner.
saddest pig you ever did see. That's the shirt I want.
I'm gonna take the book
Saddest
and I'm gonna
pig.
put it up to my ear as if it's a phone.
Okay.
Kenzi, can you hear me?
Until you randomly hear a person ask if they can hear you, or you can hear them.
I will try to say yes, but I imagine it'll come out as an oink.
No, you say yes.
Oh, alright.
Do I hear it?
You sure do.
Thank God. Okay. Kenzi? Any ideas on how to get you out of the book?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you tried anything a minute ago, but two pigs just kind of went up flying and then they got ripped in half. So if you did something, I would recommend not that.
Rylee, you
Cool.
will enter outside the library and to see Idalia talking to a book.
Is that
So
is
I'm-
that about when I get
Yeah,
there
both
too?
of you just walk out and see Idalia just talking to a book.
Okay, so I'm not gonna try and destroy the book because I ripped a page out and evidently that did not help anything. So,
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
talking to Kenzi.
That's a book. I'm just gonna grab the book, be like, that's a book, and then grab it.
Alright.
No, be careful with that.
Can I have a question? Can I, pig Kenzi, try to manifest my Calypso spirit so I can get wings so that pigs can fly?
Sure. Sounds good to me. That's funny.
Oh my god, when pigs fly.
I feel like that
The spell will be
changes.
broken when pigs fly.
1 second, gotta add
I feel
that to
like-
the merch tab.
I feel like
The
that
saddest
changes
pig
the
you ever did see,
story.
and then on the back of the shirt, it's a pig with dragon wings.
No, 2 separate shirts. Come on.
Hmm.
Or actually stickers
feel-
probably.
I feel like a flying pig changes the story of Animal Farm.
I feel like it really doesn't.
I feel like everyone else is gonna be jealous of me.
That's not good in communism.
No.
Alright,
Regardless,
anyways.
I'm not trying to do your little skit. I'm trying to see what Kenzi Pig can do.
Kenzi Pig can do anything that either Kenzi or a pig can do, much like Spider Pig.
Oh, great. Then I would like to manifest my dragon wings and try to fly out of this book.
Oh, inner pig.
You can fly towards the sun.
Huh.
Icarus.
I was gonna say, I've learned a thing or two from Icarus. I don't have feathers, though, so I don't think I'm gonna melt.
Rylee, you said you're taking the book.
Yeah, basically, I just when she's like, I'm talking to Kenzi. I'm just gonna be like, and then grab it, and be like, that's a book, and then just.
No. Kenzi is in the book.
Alright,
You
sounds
remember
like
when she put me in a dagger?
It
It's kind
sounds
of the
like
same
Rylee
thing.
touched the book.
sounds like
I
a
wasn't there for the dagger
contested
thing.
strength check to see who gets the book.
I can tell you right now, Rylee does.
I could roll a 1.
And I could roll a 5.
What did you get? You probably got higher than me.
$18. Okay. Rylee.
Get that.
I didn't take the book.
All right.
I rolled a 17.
That's devastating. All right.
Okay, the
I
fact
believe
you
she's
said
the
you
book.
probably rolled higher than me, fuck you. I take the book and I like clutch it to my chest and I'm like, leave the book alone.
Are you closing the book? Are you leaving the book open? Or are you closing it and then clutching?
I'm leaving it open and
Okay.
holding it against my chest.
All right. You clutch the book.
Can I make
against
an
your chest.
Arcana check?
Yeah, sure.
Just
21
It's some form of old magic.
or 23, sorry, but
It's
yeah.
some form of very powerful old magic. Can't pinpoint exactly what it does or how to get rid of it.
Do you think Mr. Rold would have an idea of what to do about this? If Kenzi's in the book, which you seem to really believe, so I believe it at least somewhat.
she is in the book, number 1. Number 2, probably.
Can I? This so much. As I'm in, like when I'm up in the sky,
Mm-hmm.
can I? Jesus Christ! Can I cast firebolt down at the farm?
You sure can.
Like I don't want to be here.
Alright, so the flying pig shoots a fireball at the communist farm. I mean, that's one of our pigs. They're attacking us. They're supposed to help
Uh-oh.
us.
Uh,
So clearly this isn't working. And all
Clearly.
the animals start fighting. And they somehow become capitalists as a result. Kenzi, you will
No, that's
fly
right.
out of the book. You'll be pulled
Oh,
out of it.
fantastic!
And he really wanted you to do the capitalist thing, and you just didn't want
So-
to.
I'm holding the book with the pages against my chest. So
Yeah,
the
you-
Kenji just fly straight into me.
Sure does.
Head through the body. Dead.
Dragon wings and all.
There
Yeah.
she is.
But then I won't
Fly.
fully land on you because I'll be flying, so I just knock you down a little.
I'm just gonna lay there and be like, welcome back, Kenzi.
That
I'm gonna.
was a mean trick. If you knew that was gonna happen, I
I
don't appreciate
didn't
it.
know. I did not know that was gonna happen. But you know what? Now we're even for when you put me in that dagger.
All right, fine.
I'm gonna take the book. I'm gonna close it, and I'm just gonna chuck it into the library and just leave it there.
All right.
Well, Kenzi's
We're not-
certainly not gonna touch the book again.
We're not doing that shit again.
I'll cross it off my list of things to work on. All right, so what now?
Let's get the hell out of here.
All right.
I'm
I
just
have a
gonna
sister
hand
to
the
check on.
letter. I'm just gonna hand the letter that I found to Idalia and be like, I think it's time to go.
Do I open the letter?
You can if you want.
I guess I'll open it.
You see the
Be
same
like-
message.
Yeah. It's about that Mother gave all the money, all the stuff that we got from the trial, and even the scepter to Vecna. Be like, I think it's time to go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna hand the letter to Kenzi too, so she can read it.
I will read.
And as I'm walking away from them, I'm going to turn around, I'll smug like, be like, but, and then pull up my gun and be like, I found the pistol.
Riley
And
just
then
holds
turn
the
back
long
around.
pistol.
I will then in turn pass the note to Zeal so that they're not left out.
So good. That we all get to have the name.
Could have read it out loud. Didn't need to.
I was about to say, I'm so glad y'all didn't speak a single word. Just handed it.
It's much more fun this way.
All right, and you leave
Thank
Mother's
you.
house. You make your way back to home base with HA rolled.
That's where I am going.
That is where
We're
all
all
of you are
going.
going, because once again, you
Yeah.
all have to go there. You all get there. You get fully healed up.
Wow.
Uh,
Big fight.
big fight as you enter. Because everyone waited for you outside of Mother's house because they're nice. So as all of you enter, Ezekiel the penguin will come running to the door, kind of like frantic.
Oh, God.
Is there a translator, or do I need to comprehend language on this guy?
Sky's just like, Zeke, calm down. Zeke, I can't understand you when you yelling like this. Calm down. But he's not calming down. Just he's like taking a flip and like pointing back with his flipper.
Sky, what is he
was
saying?
watching Kelsey, so I'm gonna go where he's pointing.
You go where he's pointing. You will see what appears to be like a playroom set up with this random toys around that were around. But your sister's nowhere to be found. There doesn't appear to be any like signs of forced entry or really entry of any kind since you guys left.
I'm gonna look at the penguin. Where'd she go? I'm gonna look at Sky.
He doesn't seem. He seems to not know, which is confusing. Zeke, calm down. Explain what happened. Mm-hmm. So do you remember when she did that that flicker thing earlier? Yeah, it seems it happened again, and this kept happening until she was gone. And he assumed she was invisible and like went like to hold her hand, and she just wasn't there.
Did she go back to heaven?
Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be a far-fetched possibility. I mean, she was from heaven, and technically speaking, never should have left. So,
I'm gonna walk over to Kenzi and put my hand on her shoulder and ask if she's okay.
I think Kenzi is over this day, and she is going to walk off to rest.
wah, 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 wah. Wah. And you see the penguin will barf up what appears to be your cell phones or things similar to your cell phones. And Sky will translate. It seems that while we were away, Zeke went ahead and either fixed the damaged phones, or for those who didn't bring them at all, remade them so we can all have a way of maintaining contact with each other over long distances. But he did
That's
open
probably
with,
good.
"I'm not sure if now's a good time,"
Oh, yeah.
which is fair.
I'll pick mine up, and then I'll also pick up Kenzi's, and I'll take it to her later.
Sounds good. The penguin will hand out the rest of the phone, so everyone has a phone who did not already have one. Minus Kenzi, who has walked off. We will look into whatever that was immediately. But for now, I think best course of action is for us to rest and anyone who wishes to go back home to go home. So, who wishes to go to their homes?
I'd like to visit my family.
Okay, Rylee wants to go home.
I'm gonna look over at Haven.
Haven will say, I'm going to go home, and Idalia, if you want to, you're welcome.
Idalia's gonna nod and look at Harold, or HA, whatever, and say, I'm going with Haven, at least for a little while.
Alright. What about you, Zeal?
I don't think I really have anywhere to go back to at the exact moment because I think they're looking for me for the disappearance of my grandmother and childhood best friends being killed. So I probably shouldn't go back to my home.
I mean, that was where you lived with your grandparents, don't you? Couldn't you go like with your actual parents? I'm not sure that the relationship, so I apologize.
Not really. Well, I've not really seen them for a long time, so I wouldn't know where to find them. So.
Gotcha.
Can I sleep on it? We can talk about it and then maybe have a better idea.
Sure. That is fine. Damien will decide that he's going to stay here, at least until Kenzi is feeling alright. They're going to not go question Kenzi in the moment. I think that people who matter. So then, yeah. You all will get some rest, get healed up. And then in the morning, Rylee, Haven, and Idalia will head out with HA and Sky on the back of some of the one fallen that's remaining. And they will...
I want to go talk to Kenzi before I leave.
Alright, that's fine. Y'all can do that. Right now.
Okay. I'm just going to go in to her room. And I'm going to put the phone, like, next to her bed.
Yeah, Kenzi is like sitting in her bed, not laying down, and it is very obvious that she did not sleep at all. So she's just kind of sitting there, like back against the wall, knees to her chest.
Idalia's just put the phone on the bed, and she's just gonna go sit next to Kenzi.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go with Haven. I'm gonna see if I can find my family. Maybe find out who I was before all this.
I wish you luck.
Thanks. You know I'm here for you, right, Kenzi? If you ever need anything.
She'll just kind of nod and she'll pick the phone up.
Idalia is gonna lean over and give Kenzi a hug.
Kenzi will like put her head kind of on her shoulder. And then gonna say, I think I'm going to go with Damien to at least see if his library has anything to offer.
Okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone.
I don't know that any of us know how long we're gonna be gone.
I do plan on coming back eventually.
Sounds like we're gonna have to.
Because I think I need a lot more training before we go into whatever comes next after this.
believe it or not, I do believe Mother was the least of our worries.
Idalia's gonna stand up and walk to the door, and she's gonna stop and look back at Kenzi, and she's gonna go, I know you lost your family, and right now I don't have one. So if you want, I'm happy to be your family. Because you're one of mine.
She'll give like the smallest smile that you've probably ever seen on her face. And then Kenzi will probably, after Idalia leaves, gather her stuff and go find Damien.
Alrighty. I'm going to just assume you're just telling Damien that you're going to go with him.
Yeah, she's nowhere near as like talkative than like as she was with Idalia. So it's very much just to the point, kind of just like, I'll go.
Okay. Then everyone... Oh, actually, the Z's have slept on it. Unless they want to real life sleep on it.
I guess I'll stay.
Okay.
They don't really want to go back to their old home, so.
Sounds good. In the morning.
You could come meet Damien's apparently not so nice parents with us. If you don't want to be alone, just an option. Out of game.
That is good.
Zydel's not sure that there isn't a romance blooming, so she doesn't want to over the table. She doesn't want to break that.
Understandable.
Zeal's gonna go to Rylee.
Okay.
Do you need a buddy? Because everyone else has a buddy.
A buddy for what?
Going back home.
Are you wanting to go to my house?
I mean, if you're willing, if not, that's okay.
No, I just didn't expect anybody would want to.
Should I not want to go to your house?
I mean, that's up to you. I'm down to have a friend. Why not? More the merrier.
Okay, if that's okay with you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, 100%. 100%.
Alright.
I was so zoned out for all of that. Caught me off guard when you said that, Peter.
Then all of you will pack your belongings up and you will take off in the morning to your various locations. This is where we are going to end today's episode. So thank you all so much for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Comment down below what we did good, what we did bad. If I made you feel traumatized with my lovely monologue. And we will catch you in about 2 to 3-ish weeks. I gotta finish some stuff up for this next chapter. But then fear you not, Shadowlands will return. Say bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye, everyone.
Everyone.